Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hey, Big J, what's going on? MEIGS, yes, we're going to MEIGS, but we're not starting at MEIGS, but we've got a pretty cool flight. Tonight we're actually checking out, sounding good, cool. Let me know on the main screen too, because that's where I've made some of the changes, but tonight we are, we're checking out the, I don't know, it's like the mod, it's like, I don't know, when you get the, hey, 2 years, 2 years, Willie, are you crazy? There you go, you got the pink one for 2 years. I need to create a new one to go on pink years, but Willie, we're going to celebrate this thing in a second, mate. Just let me know if you want Airbus, or do you want Boeing, or do you want going nuts? We could chuck an old going nuts in there. But what we're doing today is we're flying the default Cessna 172 with the WB Sims mod on it, which turns into something really cool. And then the Boris. You want the going nuts? All right, we'll do the going nuts. So you just have to wait till we kick over to the next screen. But thank you very much for the 2 months, my friend. Holy shit, 2 months has been 2 years. Well, what am I saying 2 months for? But anyways, and then we're using the Boris sound packs, and that makes this thing beautiful. So if you're in the GA flying, you need to put all those things together, the powers combined, and then you've got Captain Planet. Only thing is the doors still don't open on the bloody thing, but anyway, other than that, it's all good. But with that being said, we're doing some giveaways. Boris Audio Sounds has given us about 7 packs to give away. Not 7, I mean several, which is 3. So a few packs. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just saying the wrong thing. But anyways, so we're going to be doing that. But with that being said, it's on sale. So the Boris stuff, you can pick it over the Orbex stuff. It's on sale for another 15 hours. And you can pick them up for $7.75. So if you don't actually win one tonight, go and pick it up, because it's cheap as chips at the moment. So, yeah, I forgot to remove it. Bugger. So I'll leave a link in the description there, or I'll leave a link in the thing. I don't know. What day is it today? Neg, I've got a question. How can I tell which airport is manned by ATC approach by looking at the world map? Whoa. Well, you sort of can't by the world map in Microsoft Flight Simulator, because it's not detailed enough. But if you had Navigraph charts, you'd be all right. Evening, Shane. What's going on, Tony? That being said, let's say hello to everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. Let me turn the music down. Maybe that's why I can't concentrate. But I'm going to try to do the flight semi-professional VFR flights. We'll try to stay away from going to B-class airspace and all that sort of stuff like that. We'll see how we go. Michael from Canberra, welcome to tonight's stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you very much. Hey, Clive, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, Clive, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friends? Mr. Potato, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. David, welcome to the stream. Mr. Richard Satil, what's going on? Happy Sunday to everybody. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Dave Dungol is here today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you can it's been a week. It's been a week, I tell you what. Mr. Delta Tango, welcome to the stream. Mr. Eagle One, good morning. How are you, my friend? Glenn's here. And yes, I stuffed up when I typed in the flight plan, but it's all fixed now. You can go to the Discord and just download it if you want to. Mr. A380, do you eat snacks? Welcome to the stream. Glenn Fitzpatrick's here. Mr. Cameron is here. Mr. Flying Fellfish is here. Anthony is here. Mr. Icelandic Warrior. I was going to say Isaac Warrior, but anyways, welcome to the stream. Chat Manta, what's going on? Put in exclamation mark server into the chat and it will pop up. Just like magic. Foxy Lady, what's going on? Welcome. It's good to see you back in the streams again. Foxy, hope all is well. Big Davo Jacko is here. Who's he? I don't know who he is, but anyways. Who else have we got here? Dirt, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well, my friend. Greg D is here. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Hados, what's going on? Hey, Legend, hope you're doing well. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, my friends. Ange is here. G'day, Ange. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. And Maddie's here as well, or Matt. Mr. Glenn, another Glenn's here. Jim is here. Mr. Sean Dale, welcome to the stream. Jesus, everybody's here tonight. Welcome, everybody. Paulie D777, evening Oz, evening all. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Hopefully you're not at work today, Jay. Welcome to the stream. And Neg, who did the super chat before, we're going to do something for that as well. Simon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream all the way from Scotland. Revo, good evening to you, my friends. Who else? I'm scanning. I'm doing the scan. Mr. Delta Tango is here as well. FaZe Cloud is here. Welcome to the stream, gentlemen. Hey, Wes, what's going on? I was lurking in Wes's stream last night while I was doing some stuff, so welcome, my friends. Great landings, by the way, Wes. He knows what I mean. I'm picking on him. And Willie's back from his coffee yet. Willie, I'll have just a black one today. No sugar, my friend, because I'm sweet enough. Richard Santilli is here. MEIGS Chicago answers to Kayak. Welcome to the stream. Who else? Hey, Tricky's here. Mr. TP's here. Welcome. Coming, sleeping in at 4:25 a.m. I can't believe you guys get up so early for this. It just drives me. I'm just like. Steve Jones is here. Welcome to the stream. Did I say Mr. Joseph Jolly? Welcome to the stream. And I'm scanning. Who else is here? I can't keep up. If I missed anybody, like Franz and Mr. Steve and Yo-Yo, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. Let's jump to the other one. And Willie, I'll see if I can find Going Nuts for you. I need to make that bigger too. I've changed some stuff. I got rid of the ausflightsimmer box and just made it a little bit bigger. Because someone said to me in the other street, oh, you should make it bigger. And I was like, nah, mate, I don't want to make it bigger because I don't want to make it bigger. And then I was like, yeah, I'll make it bigger. Anyway, so I made it bigger and got rid of the box. But Willie, this is for you. I found Going Nuts here the other day. Where can I... Going Nuts, Willie! Hey! And guaranteed to get a copyright strike with that one. But it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, missed that one? What's going on? I know, I can't use it anymore because I don't actually pay free music for that. So they'll actually do a copyright claim on me and I'll just go... Anyways, that's how it's done. But Willie, thank you very much. And Neg, this is for you as well, my friends. And I'm just going to make that event list just a little bit bigger. So I just thought I'd just make some changes to this page here and just, you know, there we go. We'll make that a little bit bigger there. Make some changes to make it a little bit more simplified. So yes, it should be good. All right, let's jump into this thing here. If someone wants to put in exclamation mark Boris into the chat there, you'll bring up the link where you can pick yourself up a copy. It's on sale at the moment. So, but we will give away some of it later anyway. So we've got 3 keys to give away and take your sweet time. Well, thank you very much. I will do that. See if we can stretch this out for another half an hour without even kicking out an engine. So what do you guys do this weekend? Yeah. Anyways, enough of that. I could do it. I seriously could do it. But this thing is, it's actually really good. It really puts the sounds in. So I don't know how well you're going to hear it with the music and stuff. But all right, let's look at the trip. So this is today's trip. I'm actually using it for the first time, the VFR within Navigraph charts. So what we're going to do, we're going to take off and we're going to fly down to Kilo Lima Papa Romeo and we're going to fly at 1500 feet so we can stay underneath the class Bravo. One thing I didn't check to see if I've got any obstacles in the way, so hopefully that doesn't happen. And then after that, we're going to climb up to, because we need to be on evens and we're doing VFR today, we're going to climb up to, did I put 8,500 feet for this trip? Oh. I suppose it's 75 nautical miles. We'll see how we go, but we might only go up to 4.5 and so forth. So anyways, I'm just going to mess around with it and see how cool the VFR part is on Navigraph charts and do some sort of semi-bush flight instead of just smacking it around all over the place. Anyways, that's my plan. If you're not into that, just fly with me. It's all cool. So everybody's actually telling me what they did on the weekend. Well, he said I stayed at my head during the weekend. You stayed in your own head. I'm not sure what that means. Brett Play said I spent a lot of time in very small rooms at home, not the man cave. Oh my god, I can't believe people replied back to that. But Willie, thank you very much for the 24 months, my friends. And Neg, I'm going to pin you up the top, and we're going to get this show going. There we go. Cool. I didn't do any fuel calculations for this trip. We are on live weather, and I've got it starting at 8 o'clock. So we're on at 8 o'clock. Let's do some fuel. 50 litres. We're going to push it up to 75 on each side. That should be more than enough for the trip. Cool. Alrighty, let's add the fuel in and put it set to both tanks so I can be lazy. Is that not working today? Hey Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Time I said didn't do much, just worked at home with no working aircon. Wow, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. Yes, slow and low. Yep. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to turn the battery on. And actually, turn off the sounds a little bit so you guys can hear some of this. A beacon can go on. We're actually going to put the parking and brake on. I haven't messed around with the sound levels either, but you can actually do that yourself. But everything's been recorded from the real world aircraft. Nav lights can go on. And then we're going to turn the alternator on. I'm going to turn the fuel pumps on. And can I get a clear? We can. Clear on the right, center, lefts, and let's start this thing up. Oh yeah. Up to 1200 on the RPM. Put that there. We'll let this thing warm up a little bit, and we'll put on the avionics on. Cool. Oh, is Brett not well still? Did he go on? Ah. Do I see how fast he got it started? Thank you, TP. Smarty pants. Alright, let's get some music back on. But it sounds good. It's got all sorts of goodness. She sounds really, really good. Oh, is Brett not well? Where did I see him? I thought I saw him pop in before. He's gone skis, maybe. I don't know. The chat's going nuts. I can't keep. You're still here, but you're not well. Ah. Well, take care, my friend. Hopefully you just relax, chill out, and I make myself an idiot, and that is some sort of entertainment for you tonight. That's the plan. But take care, my friend. All right, let's set the burrow. All right, we'll do that there. Cool. And because it's using a WB Sims, we're just making sure all our T's and P's are all in the green before we get going. I'm going to check the meter for this place too. Is KBLK. Check to see what runway we should be taking off. We're going to crosswind, so we're doing runway 24 with the crosswind, which is the runway I wanted to take off from anyway. So we've got, what do we got? 13 knot crosswinds. Oh, she's going to be windy today. I've actually seen, David, I've seen people having, with default aircraft and stuff, having all their stuff just shutting down. I've seen it even on the A320s and stuff like that too. So, interesting times. All right, all things are good. We're going to turn on the taxi light on this thing. Pitot heats, I'm just going to put on. I have changed... What weather are we running? Still live. It was snowing when I was here the other day. Cool. Actually, I think it was the fly-by-wire I actually saw happening on another one, Bubba, but I don't think they were using the stable version, though. Is there like an experimental version or something? Might have been using that. Derp, you can't see us. Just make sure you set to all players, my friends. Maybe do exclamation mark multiplayer into the chat. There's an experimental version. That's probably what he was doing, yeah. Yeah, engines are Jeez, everyone's having problems. But we'll be giving away some copies of the Boris audio sounds pack for this. Probably the first one after we make our first stop, so. This table's the way to go. But I tell you what, this gives you the real grunty vibration sounds of what a Cessna meant to do. And WB Sounds are doing the Piper and the Bonanza, so hopefully Boris then can come over and do those ones. That would be nice. Went dark in the engines, but nothing was working. Yeah, that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen. Alright, so we're gonna go fly up to 1,500 feet. Because we're gonna stay out of the class Bravo for the first section here, is the plan. We are gonna take off when we're gonna go to a heading of 254. We're gonna put that in here. Around about that there, that should work. All your settings are correct. Have you got data turned on? Are you actually in the settings and have you got data turned on? Might be the only other one, Neg. And plummeted straight down. Ooh, that's interesting. So many people are just having weird issues. Wow. Just gonna turn a little bit of lightage on here. Am I running floats? No. No, so we're not doing floats. So that's what we're running. I put a link in the description below if you want to find some really, really cool Cessna liveries. So this is a real world livery from somewhere in the States. Comes at floats, yeah, it's probably because I've got this livery, Brett. But livery's super cool. I like the old retro type liveries, this sort of stuff. That floats my boat with the those type of liveries. Make a drop bear SR2 livery. We're actually gonna have some new drop bear liveries or some new actually they're gonna be not necessarily all of them are going to be drop bears, but they're actually going to be some ausflightsimmer liveries, as well as new drop bear liveries coming out for all sorts of aircraft during this year. So it's a project I'm working on as we speak. Yeah, I love classic stuff, yeah. Whatever floats your boat. But no floats. That's correct. The XL's installed. Are you in the XL today? Pretty pink liveries for Mary? No. Oh, listen to that. Do I do Sim VR? Yes. I do, but not on stream. Hang on. I've just had to pull because I got to do the turn with my right foot. I left turn with my right foot. Yeah. So I had to go down the bit. Alright, cool. Alright, so what we're going to quickly do, let's at least do the full first takeoff properly here, shall we? Fixture's rich, we're going to run it up to 1800. Let's do a bit of a mag check and fuel pump check on this, yeah? She sounds a bit rough, to be honest. Just gonna lean it at there for a second. All right, mag check. Cool. All right, they're dropping within each other. The other one we want to do is a fuel pump. Make sure the fuel pump goes off. The thing keeps flying. Keeps going very good. And then we want to pull back on the throttle like that. I don't know what the minimum RPMs this thing's meant to idle at, but let's just say it's that. Cool. Let's turn that to alt. Let's turn strobes on, landing lights on, taxi lights can go off, and cool. Altitude is set, direction is set. Let's go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if we have an engine failure when we're going down the runway, we're going to pull back on the throttle and slowly come to a stop. If we have an engine failure below 700 feet, we're not going to turn back to the runway. We're going to actually point the nose down to get the best possible glide speed, and we're going to land either side of the nose 20 degrees. If we have an engine failure above 700, we're actually going to try to back and land on this very runway, which will be number 9. And if we have an engine failure while we're doing any of this, please don't scream in my ear. There we go. Briefing completed. Holy, that wind. Hey! I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. Maybe I should have done a control check. But we did all bad things there. Just as I pulled up, something went wrong. I've had this before. Nah. Holy bejeebers, that was scary. Something was crazy then. Can you can you see that? It's not plugged in. Oh. What an idiot. What an idiot. Oh my god. Up, that goes up, that goes down, that goes left, that goes right, that goes up, that goes down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm never ever. That's never ever gonna be let down ever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done on streaming so far. This is why you do checks, everybody, and you check your in real life, trust me, I do a control check in real life. This is why we do checks. Oh my god. Oh, what you idiot. Holy dooly. Alright, we're just gonna have to taxi down here again now. Apologies, everyone. What an idiot. I'm pulling back and she's just digging in more because of the crosswind. Oh. So, yeah, back to what I was talking about. What did you guys do on the weekend? I can't believe I just did that. Do you see that if you plugged it in? Did I plug it into the sling? Yeah. Holy bejeebers. That was crazy. I was even getting nervous because I'm pulling back and hang on, I need to check my trim because I was trying to trim. But yeah, okay, the trim wouldn't have trimmed because it wasn't plugged in. You're back on Ultra DX12 and it's all smooth. Please enlighten us, Brett, because someone might be having the same thing, because obviously a fix to everybody's stutters is usually a little bit different. Oh my god. Thanks, Bubba. What a way to start a awesome. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to do this one semi-realistic tonight, and I forgot to bloody put the Oh, big Jackover's game. Well, I was like, come on, there's something going to be wrong, and I was like, nah, we got to put it on there. I was smashing the left rudder pedal with my bung knee, and it bloody hurt too. So. There was pain, there was real pain involved with that takeoff. No. Nah. It probably will, but anyways. I'll probably even clip it myself and make a YouTube short anyway, because that's how stupid it was. Brakes in my taxis? Yeah, absolutely. Hey Anth, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. If anybody's just jumped in, you've jumped in at the perfect time. She's a bumpy flight so far? Ah, that's no fun. Bumpy GA flights aren't fun. Alright, because I am in the WB Sims, I'm going to do another run up just to make sure I haven't fouled the spark plugs, because we don't want any fouling when we're in the air. If we can actually get in the air. You locked a concrete painting. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I thought you were on holidays for the weekend, Michael. Or did you guys come back early, or? Should be doing this into the wind, but hey. Funny. Very funny. Who's doing the USB? Very funny. But anyways, the Boris sound sets works even better when you have the control surfaces plugged in. We got back on Friday around 3. Yeah, I knew you got back early. But I thought you guys were out for the weekend. Hopefully the trip was good anyway. Alright. He was me being a smarty pants and actually doing a brief. And then we had to full on do one. That feels a bit better. I've got a bit more aileron authority now. She's moving around a bit left to right with that wind. Please let me know how the sounds are, guys. I'm not sure. I haven't tested this aircraft with the sound set on stream, so. Sounds are great. Cool. I'll turn them down on my ends because they're super loud. Sounds are great. Perfect. All right, so we're going to climb up to... I can't believe I did that whole thing. Let's look at the city as we go.
Today's exercise is dogfighting. Guns only. No missiles.
We're going to go up to 1,500 feet, and we're going to stay there.
Working as a team, you have to shoot me down, or else.
Or else what, sir?
Or else I shoot back.
We're flying 2 MEIGS. That wasn't MEIGS. But we're flying 2 MEIGS. There we go. So we're going to hand fly a little bit. We'll see what the wind's doing. 6, you're not flying today. May has slow SBS. There's heaps of people having SBS problems of late. Cool. Let me turn some sounds down. Holy bejeebers, we got in the air, guys. Thank you very much for hanging on that one. Holy cow. We want to fly at 1,500, but 2,000 is when we'll bust the Bravo, I believe. So I'm going to stay at about within 1,500. Going away again on Thursday, 9th of March, up to the Sunshine Coast. Hello! Nice one. You're picking a beautiful part of the world to come up, Michael. Man, that was interesting. Just hope I never have to live something like that for real life. That would have been very interesting. I was wondering why she was nosediving, and I was like full on doing crosswind takeoff process, and she's just nosediving. It's like, ooh, this is not good. You'd like to congratulate me on the successful takeoff? Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. But we've got some cool airports where we're going to be stopping today. But like I said, we're flying at this route here. And if we stay under the Bravo at 1,500, oh, look at that. And we can make our first landing. It's only 25 nautical miles. I think I put the ETEs in. Did I put the ETEs? No, I didn't. But 24 or 25 nautical miles to our first destination, first airport. We'll land there, quick coffee break, and then we'll take off to the next one. And then we'll do the first giveaway. In case you missed it, I deleted my NVIDIA cache. I did miss it. Thank you very much for dropping me another line, Brett. I deleted my NVIDIA cache and changed the default NVIDIA cache size from default for 1 gigabyte to 10 gigabytes. Followed an online guide. Have you got the link, Brett? If you got the link for the online guide, please chuck it in here. You might be able to help some people out. So interesting how all sorts of different fixes you can get. But I'm glad you sorted it out, my friend. It's on YouTube video. Yeah, cool. All right. So I might look at that. I'm busting. We're gonna bust the Bravo because we got the airport over here. Need to stay under. Come on, ausflightsimmer. Watch what you're doing. Hey, Mr. Macca, what's going on? Welcome on ausflightsimmer Junior. Oh, Mr. Macca, congratulations, my friend. Is this number one? Is this number one, my friends? Congratulations, my friend, Mr. Macca. I think we need to do one of these for you, my friend. Congratulations. Let's see if we can do this one. Let's do it again. Hey! Numero uno. Congratulations, Mr. Macca. Mate, that's awesome news. When I do going nuts, that's when my graphics card says, oh gosh. Yes, congrats, mate. Much love. There we go. We'll get back here. Cool. Looking good. I love the livery on this thing. The 172 with this, and I need to check out the WB sounds and all that sort of stuff for the 152, but this is one of my favorite planes now in the sim with all these packs combined. It really makes it a lot more immersive, so. Mr. Eagle One says we're bypassing Oscar Golf by 10 miles on the 4th stop. Really? Mr. Eagle One, I don't know if... I don't think we should be bypassing it, my friends. Mr. Eagle One, can you set me a reminder a little bit later and we'll see what we can do about that. We can't bypass your local airport and not stop in if it's only 10 nautical miles. Change it to a 172. I'm definitely going to have to put the autopilot on because it's so hard to hand fly this thing and try to keep it at my altitudes and stuff and watch the chat at the same time. But again, Mr. Macca, congratulations. Merrick, how do you join? Put in exclamation mark multiplayer. Watch a quick video, mate. It's like 5 minutes. And then it will show you all the settings of how you can join us. And you can put in exclamation mark flight plan into the chat. And you can see the flight plan that we're using today. So we're flying to Kilo Lima Papa Romeo is our first stop. ETE, we're 14 miles out. And we're at 9, ETE is 59 minutes 55. Bit of a gloomy day, isn't it? I suppose that is up this sort of way though. Your Boeing sensor is faulty. Daniel, I have no idea on that one. How old is it? Is that something you can fix under warranty, my friends? And what sort of cookies do we need? No, this one with now ausflightsimmer can actually fly the plane. We are going... You only got it Christmas. Well, you'll be able to do it for warranty.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Hey? Oh, Fozzie, are you picking on my flying? Are you picking on my flying, Fozzie? Oh, Fozzie, that is very kind. Thank you very much
I
for
just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
It's an airplane. Yeah, I know. I know. It's picking on my flying. I saw the airplane thing pop up too. Fozzie, thank you very much for the $50 donation. Thank you very much for using the donation link. And I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Is there a doctor on board? Fozzie, this is for you, my friends. Where's he gone? I can't pin him up. I can't find it. There he is there. Fozzie, thank you, my friends. And we'll place the pin up the top there too. Cool. Guys, share some love for Mr. Fizzy. Mr. Fizzy Pop, much love. Hey, there's Clive in front of us. Thank you, Fozzie. Bless ya. Bless you more. I tell you what, Fozzie, I think some people like sort of wonder about us when we do the blessed things in other people's streams. I don't have the winds turned off on mine, Mr. Andy Black. I do need to get back to 1500 though. The ground literally ate your 172. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing, Decory. But ET, we should do a 10-mile call. I don't know what the airport's name is, but at 10 mile you would make your inbound call. I don't know if that's the same thing in the US. It crashed when you looked away. Well, that's what's gonna happen. Unless you put the autopilot on. Mr. Sean Dale says, I'm in the coding and forgot to raise my gear. Well, you know, there's worse things that can happen. You may not plug your flight controls in. Hey, Metas got out of bed. Morning, Metas. Metas made one of the streams. Aussie, now I'm fully blessed. Metas is here. Oh, how are you, Metas? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friends. I don't know, Andy. I would never fly an X-plane with the wind turned off, and I would never fly in flight sim with the wind turned off. So I can't account. But what I do know is I fly planes in real life, my friend, and the flight mechanics I find in a small aircraft are very, very good in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I use both sims. I have both sims, so. But I do definitely not want to get in the conversation saying this one's better than that one tonight. Hey, Mr. Scorcher Plays, welcome to the stream. Gav, what's going on? I don't know if I saw you before, but welcome to the stream, my friends. Oh, look at this livery. Looking nice. How good is that? yeah. If I fly with spoilers and tell the chat there's not, yes. Wes flew, what, half across the way, across from New Zealand to, from Brisbane or something, New Zealand last night, and he had his spoilers out pretty much half the trip. There we go, Lorraine County Regional. Both don't prevent you from flying with your unplugged. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Who says flight simulation's not real? No beaver today? No, Geo. I don't think I could put the community through another beaver flight anytime soon. God bless her. You did cruise very, very well. But Fozzie, mate, thank you very much for that kind donation. And And this thing is taking a long time to get here. So we'll be definitely cruising, because we've got to stay out of the Bravo, so we'll definitely be cruising up and getting better speeds. But we have to stay at 1500 just for a little bit once we take off. That's it, the Beaver did it. The Beaver did what? What did the Beaver do? And who was that? Mr. Benny Big Bucks, excited for another month of flying with you all, the sim community. I think it's community, it says. Community colleagues. Hey, thank you very much, my friend, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. And there we go. We've been flying in the right direction using this, and there's the airport in front of us. And I take it, it's probably going to be the active runway. So we're going to do a long final in. We're just gonna, ATC's just said we can go straight in, so that's what we're gonna do. But Mr. Benny Big Bucks, this is for you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. 14 months. Hey! Don't leave my fuel pump. Very good. Oh shit! What are we doing there? Cool. Alright, so what we're going to do here, guys, we're going to set up, we're going to make a quick coffee. I'm going to go and get the first giveaway set up for tonight's stream. Hey, Metas for the 19 months, nearly hit the big 2-4. Big hugs, Metas. Hey, thank you very much, Metas. Metas, I'm really glad you're here, mate. Good to see you again. Hey, Stu. Hey, Stu. Thank you very much. Stu, that is
Hi, hi, Shane. Sorry, not FIY. Just now, have a good day all.
Thank you, Stu. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for dropping in and dropping a super chat just to say hello. Hello. Thank you very much, Stu. I appreciate it, mate. Have a good day and have a good rest of your weekend. And ausflightsimmer's very high, very quick, as per usual. And always late. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're going to have a crosswind landing. I don't know what the knots are here, but I take it's going to be very similar. Probably about a 12 knot crosswinds. We'll see how we go. Did anybody pick up the META for this airport? I haven't had a chance to grab it. But we are cocked into the wind. Get off there, drugs. Get off the painkillers. 18 knots. 28 knots! There we go. We can see the windsock. So we're cocked into the wind. But what I'm doing, I'm going to do a different crosswind technique. I'm going to put the wind, and use the right rudder pedal. And load it a mile down the runway. She's gonna push me off. Here we go, we're gonna have left wheel touchdown first. There we go. Then the right wheel. Cool. And listen to that sound. It's got that Cessna sound too as it's going down the runway. They've done such a good job with it. He's done really good. I'm hoping you guys can hear that. Yeah, she's bumpy. Right, we're just gonna go off here. That was cool, and also that was very, very, very. That was hard work. Thank you, Mr. Wombat. Yeah, it was hard. It was good fun though. All right, so we're gonna taxi. Oh, actually, we'll go in the car park. In the plane park. Whatever, in apron, whatever I'm trying to say. I've lost it. Literally lost it this week. And the rudder pedals this thing flying with rudder pedals to... Oh, Jesus. Using the rudder pedals tonight, it's, yeah, it's interesting. There's Mr. Sean Dale going down there. Alright. Now we've got everything set up. We're going to, I'll make a quick cup of come back. Got props going into me. And then we'll set up the giveaway and we'll do the next leg. The next leg is 75 nautical miles. We'll probably check out what the winds are doing at 4,500 feet. Stay on evens, and if that's no good, we'll go even higher. We'll see how we go. So, taxi lights can go on, landing lights can go off, strobes can go off. We're gonna run that up a little bit more so we don't bow the plugs, because we're in the WB Sims. Put that on there, and we will be back in a wee little bit, guys. Get your Oz coins, check your Oz coins, and see how much you got. And we're going to be doing an Oz coin giveaway on behalf of Boris Audio's sound set. Be back in a jibby. Alrighty, we are back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll set up this giveaway. right. Let's do this giveaway. Giveaway is going to go for, say, on this one, I don't know. We'll just do it for 20 minutes. That way we'll do the leg. Actually, no, I'll just do it for 15. We'll go for 15 minutes. Each ticket will cost 100, and the maximum tickets you can get is 30. Hey, Aaron, I hope you, if I missed it, Aaron, I do apologise. I missed it, mate. What's going on? And welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I had a bit going on a little bit early if you popped in. Giveaway is going to start now. There we go. I can still work out how to do a giveaway. What's going on, Aaron? Alright, so we're going to be doing 1500 for the first part of the leg. And we're going to go 290 this time. There we go. Cool. And then we'll climb up to 1400. Sweet. Cool. Let's go. Busy on the metas. Oh, ready? Ready. Now everybody at home, do this with me. We're going to do this together. Everybody, we're going to do this together. On the count of 3, right? So we've got to make sure that Aaron hears this. But on the count of 3, everybody, I want you to go at home. Ah, ready for Aaron. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Does that make you feel better? There we go. You gotcha. There we go. Do you feel the love? Hey, Mr. Happy Cookies here. I didn't see you punch in either. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. The violin. There we go. Sean's playing the violin for Aaron. What do you mean 25 or 7? Are they the runways, are they? I got 24 and 9, so I don't know what 25 and 7 is. Aaron's changed his name to Karen, or poor old Karens in the world. I'll see what the runway number is in Microsoft Flight Simulator when we actually line up, so. Checklist Saras.
Checklist controls plugged in. Check Gamini. Check flight plan loaded. Sometimes preloaded, much appreciated. Check excuse for not fixing pedals. Check cleared for disaster. Always.
Whoever that is, that's my reaction. Take that. I deserve that. I actually deserve all of that. I'm not gonna take that away. There's all my faults. Whoever is that, I'm gonna find out who it is, and then I'll have a little laugh too. I'll have a little laugh when I find out who it was, because I got nothing. Absolutely got nothing. All right, we're not gonna do another run-up check. We're just gonna pray that everything's gonna be all right. Landing lights can go on though. Why did I turn the nav lights off? Cool. Ooh, did you see that? Even ausflightsimmer is having some simming issues. Cool. But whoever that was, thank you very much for the lovely sarcasm. I appreciate that. I love sarcasm. Oh, who's that? Nice landing. And who's bringing an F-18 to a GA bush flight? You tell me that. Hang on, I need to do something before we take off. There we go. Checklists are us. We're going to pin you up to the top. And I'm still going to hunt you down though. I said I'd laugh, but I'm still going to hunt you down. And this is for you. Alright, let's get out of here. Still going to hunt them down. It's a kid on an Xbox. Well, I can't hunt down a kid on an Xbox, can I? I actually didn't even check the runway heading. After all of that, I still didn't check it. fly. It was 2.5. And we got 7 down there. Yeah, okay. There's 300, so flaps going up. Oh, help us if I'm on the right screen to do the flaps going up. There we go. Cool, flaps are up. And we are going to turn on course. Bit of LPAT here. And we're going to stay at 1500 just for a wee little bit. Cool. All right, we can start climbing. No higher than 4,000. We're going to go up to 2.5. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. So we're on the outskirts of the Bravo, so we want to make sure that we stay underneath it. So we're going to climb up to 2.5, because we need to stay under 4,000 feet. Any betters enter the giveaway? The giveaway has got 8 minutes to go. On behalf of our friends Boris Audio. There we go. Air's getting better already. But heaps of people in the giveaway. Hello, Mike. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Cool. All right. We've got a few minutes at 2.5 before we can keep climbing. Doing well. And you, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You already got this add-on? Well, Glenn, I can't help you with that one, my friend. I can't help you. Just keep saving those Oz coins, because we're going to get back onto the giveaway campaign. Since I got over the, in January, we didn't do really any giveaways because I was still getting all the giveaways out from the Christmas campaign. Holy dooly, that was a mission. But we got there. But in a few minutes we can climb up higher. Actually, we're going to start climbing up now, because by the time we'll get past it, we'll be alright. So we're going to continue up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to whack it on the autopilot, and she can do my climb for me. There we go. And now I can concentrate on the chat a little bit as we fly up. Shane, is this a Delta 2 NASCAR I'm leading now? I have no idea what you're talking about, Decory. You keep swapping your aircraft by the looks of it. So what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys don't know, and I know some of you guys don't know all this sort of stuff, but we're making sure we stay under this line here. So under this line here, if we go above 4,000 feet, we're actually in the class Bravo. We would need to get permission to be in there because of Cleveland's Hopkins International Airport. So if we stay under 4,000, once we get past this line, we're all good. We can keep climbing up to say 8.5 if we wanted to. Obviously ATC would, you know, it's a bit different in the States. You guys have got ATC everywhere. You don't have much G-class airspace like we do in Australia. It's everywhere, but that's what we're doing. And we're just going to adjust our heading there a little bit. You're in an F-22 Raptor. And this wind is absolutely fantastic. Loving it. Loving all this wind. Cool. Awesome. We can keep climbing up. We'll see how high we can get up to with these clouds. Because we are doing VFR, so we don't want to get smashed into these clouds. That'll be very, very interesting. Is it 33 knots? That's crazy. I believe the air's getting a little bit smoother. I want to say a big thank you to Checklist. You know what you can do with your checklist. Thank you very much for the $5 dono. Metas, thank you very much for the 19 months, mate. It's good to see you in the stream again. Stu, thank you very much for the 5 GBPs. Many big bucks. Many big bucks. Let's just go with that. Many big bucks. Thank you very much for the 14 months. And Mr. Fizzy himself, thank you very much for the big dono. Obviously, guys, all the donations, 10% of those go towards helping the ground support. So we did an update with that in the Discord and also on the YouTube community section this afternoon. Neg, thank you very much for the 5 super chat. And Willie, thank you very much for the 2 years, my friends. Cleveland approach altimeter is Kenny Iglesias. Thank you very much. Is 312. We got about 75 nautical miles is the total flight. So
Boris, he's your man. If you don't love him, no one will. Oh, Shane, how's the flight plan?
The flight plan's good. What's wrong with the flight plan? All right, we're switching to nav. What's wrong with the flight plan, my friend? The flight plan's good. Thank you very much, Dave, Dave Jacko Jackson, Wacko Jacko. We should call him Wacko Jacko. But thank you very much for the $5, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for using the dono. And I'm very much happy to pin Jacko up there instead of Checklist RS. We're going to pin you up to the top there, my friend, and let's do one of these. Let's rip one, shall we? It's not ready to go yet. Come on, Mary. And Mary, hit it now. There we go. Yes, Jennifer. Guys, 4,500 feet over the water. The weather is nice. The winds are good. Could not start the WB Sims at 172, so I had to start the generic 170. Yeah, because it's very, Jim, it's very realistic. So, pretty much, I would basically go up to saying it's a detailed or study level, close to study level. So that's probably why you may be having some problems with it. So I recommend actually checking out the WB Sims videos over in Just Flight if you're just new to it. You flatten the battery. So you just got to make sure, Jim. So a couple of things when you're doing the start, have these set to both. That's always good. And put this in here because that's your fuel cutoff switch. So you may not have whacked that in there. Have pretty much full mixture. Crack the throttle a little bit. Your battery alternator is good. Put on your nav lights and your beacon lights, and then start her up with the handbraking on there, and you should be good to go. That's probably, I've got a funny feeling you may have forgot that one. I do that a lot in this plane. Looking good. Look at that. It's nice and calm. Yeah, full mixture. Full mixture. Very nice. I've never had much trouble with the real thing. Sorry, Jim, I forgot. Have you flown have you been flying Cessnas before? If you have, I do apologize. I'll take my foot out of my mouth. Here I am trying to tell someone how to fly a Cessna who's flown it in real life. Oh my god. Just excuse me. Excuse me. Don't worry about me. Never done that in a real one. Well, there you go. There you go. It could be flight sim, or it could be. See, a lot of developers have issues with their stuff. They can't make it full realistic because of the issues with the sim. So it might be like a simulation stipulation or something. Cleveland approach altimeter. Thank you very much. Kenny's actually doing the things. I'm just hitting Kenny. I'm just being cheeky. I'm just hitting B at the same time. But thank you very much, Kenny. He's providing ATC and doing our flight following. Do you want to give us a squat code, Kenny? That's all right. We'll just stay on 1200. Kenny's the co-pilot. He's doing well. Yes, every time we're going through different ATC points, he's doing the right thing. He's giving us the altitude. Appreciate it, Kenny. That's cool. But with these winds, it's gonna be quite interesting. Hey Ryan, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Joseph said, I worked on Cessnas for 33 years and never learnt to fly. Wow. I've never flown a Cessna. The aircraft I fly aren't Cessnas, so I've never flown a Cessna, so I couldn't tell you. No, I'm not going to squawk 7500. But never flatten a battery. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me get back to the giveaway for a second. Is the giveaway still going? Giveaway is finished, ladies and gentlemen. Just to let you know, if you do win the giveaway, you got to contact me in the Discord, and I have the keys already. So if you contact me in Discord, I'll probably get the keys to, depending on what time we finish the stream tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning my time. So what is the best GA available? It will be this with all the mods, and also the Just Flight Piper series are the best ones in my opinion. When it just comes to normal piston prop stuff, not talking about turbos or anything like that. All right, let's go pick a winner. Chicken dinner. Mr. Happy Cookie, please speak up, Mr. Happy Cookie. You won yourself a Boris sound set. Congratulations, Mr. Happy Cookie. Is he here? I saw him there before. He's there. I don't know about the G1000 because I don't like flying the G1000, so I don't know. But the WB Sims mod will work with the G1000 as well. Is he here? Where's Mr. Happy Cookie? Oh, there he is. Woohoo, thank you. Hey, Mr. Happy Cookie, hit me up in Discord and I can get you sorted tonight if you remember to do it. I can. But congratulations, my friends. Yeah, AccuSim is, or A2A is bringing out the Comanche. Yeah, and apparently the word on the street, and this is hearsay, this is hearsay, but apparently it's going to be out soon. I don't know, and I don't have any sort of proper information to give you guys about that. That's just hearsay, so apparently it's out soon. Why does Antonov go to Microsoft for Xbox? Ghost, it will be on Xbox when Sim Update 12 is released. It needs WASM for it to work. Clive's having issues with his autopilot. What are you flying, Clive? Soon is relative. Yes, I know. Soon is used in the gaming industry, and it's basically a word of shush up, stop asking. That's what it means. Soon means shush up and stop asking. You did, Phil. It was Mr. Happy Cookie. Happy Cookie won himself a copy of the Boris audio sound set for the 172. A big thank you to Boris for supplying that, and congratulations to Mr. Happy Cookie. Guys, if you do miss out and you don't win one today, they're on sale for the next 24 hours or something like that at their cheapest chips. And you can pick it up over at Wallbacks. But my live stream's too early. Michael or Mikkel, we fly at different times as well, so I'll actually be streaming tomorrow morning, so that might be more suitable your time. Yeah, cool. I see what you guys are putting in Discord. I see what you guys are putting in Discord. Don't think I know what I can't see what you guys are putting in the drop bears. See what I have to put up with? Don't you think I know I can see that? So ground speed's 87. That's how much crosswind we've got, which is crazy. Absolute crazy. Fuel's still good for the moment. T's and P's are in the green. It's all good there. Cool. It's 11:49. You woke up an hour ago. You mean 11:49 a.m. or p.m.? Listen to those sounds. It's a lot better than the original, that's for sure. You're in the AM, so you just... It's my time now, 11:49, but you just woke up an hour ago. I give up. I give up. Are you saying it's too early? And you're only just getting up now? Hey Tyson, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I saw Mr. Dave's comment. It made me laugh. There's some people that get up at 3 a.m. to watch these streams and participate in these streams. Oh, my leg. I have no idea. Mate, I'm doing well. I can't complain. Well, I'm doing okay. But we'll just say I'm doing well. There we go. Derp, it's 2 a.m. for Derp. What's William doing? Did I miss something? What did William say? Hey, William smacked it right on 400 hours. And you only got 13,900. Where did you come from, William, with your 400 hours? That's absolutely crazy. Sorry guys, something just caught my eye for a quick second. I do apologise for that. William, this is for you. Thank you very much, William. Saw a squirrel. No, there's no squirrels in Oz. But William, much appreciated, guys. Spend some emotes in there for William for 400 hours. William, I didn't even see you in the top 20. And then you just spammed up to 400, mate. Congratulations. Excuse me. We will do the one of the other giveaways. Sorry guys, how's the sounds on the outside? Are they super loud? To me, they sound like they're pretty loud on the outside. I could be wrong though. No worries, Kenny. Thanks very much for spending some time with us. And William, again, congratulations on the 400. Appreciate all that support. That's insane. All right, we're going to go back off to nav because my chart is telling me something different than what this is. Sorry, that's what caught my eye. So we're going to go back to heading select, and we're going to do a 1 in 60 maneuver here. There we go. Everyone's smashing their odds coins and checking their hours now. There we go. But nice smooth air at 4,500 feet. And we're going to start descending soon. Anyway, into KTOL, because that's where we're going to be landing. Hey Tyson, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. I do apologise, guys. The chat is actually going quite quick tonight, which is no problem whatsoever. So if I'm missing some people's comments, I do apologise. I try to grab everybody's. But if I'm missing some, I apologise tonight. Doing some stuff behind the scenes as well. Cool, so we've got runway 7 and runway 25 for KTOL. Is that what you guys were trying to tell me before? 25 and 7 for KTOL. And we've got 5 knots of wind, so the wind's not as strong down there, but it is a crosswind. So we're going to be landing at 25 is the preferred runway at this point. Mr. Ados is at 130 hours. Ados, thank you very much. 16, how do you get 16? I just put it in. KTOL. 25 and 7. Where's 16 come from? You guys are confusing me. Hador, thank you very much for the 130 hours, my friend. And Big Jacko, welcome to the business class. Dave, he does membership twice on his personal one and then also on his other one, so I appreciate. Oh, there's 2 runways. Okay. Oh yeah, my little website only gives me one. But Dave, thank you very much. All right, I need to get out of this so I can see the chats. This is for you, Mr. Dave, and thank you very much for the 2 memberships, my friend. Appreciate it. Mr. Shaundale, you know I need to delete that comment, so there's no evidence. There's no evidence on that comment. If anybody's watching the stream, please do not mention Shane or ausflightsimmer multitask in one sentence. You got to use secret code because Mrs. ausflightsimmer watches some of the chats. If you put those together, she might learn that I can actually do 2 things at once. Stop hurting the captain's brain. Thank you, Kenny. Hey, Kenny, I thought you were going. You're still with us. All right, let's change the altimeter. Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. Runway with Air National Guards. Roger. Thank you very much for that. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Mr. Eagle One. That makes sense, yeah. So I'm using this app here, which I'll put it in there so you guys can see what I'm just looking at. I could probably look at the charts in Navigraph, but this is what I'm doing. TP. Shh. Don't worry, TP. When Mrs. TP comes in next, I'll let her know that you can multitask better than anybody we know. I thought I might get a laugh out of that one. Geo, don't overexhaust yourself. Don't overexhaust yourself. Let me. Oh, so she does. She does. So we've got runway 34 and runway 16. All right, that's cool. That's cool. So the VTAR is giving us. Are we allowed to land on 16, ladies and gentlemen? Is that not a taboo runway for this airport? Because we'll join on the downwind leg for 16. That'll make it very easy to do. No worries, Mr. Kenny. It's just a little quick sort of website there. There's a mountain that's 5 feet high. We'll need to stay clear of that. We're going to be landing at runway 16 short. Yeah, I just had a look at it. I just brought the chart up for the runway. So that's where we are. We need to be under 2,000 feet. Well, we're actually going to fly in there, so it doesn't really matter here. But this is me off track big time because my nav on this is different than what this is doing. And we're going to come in. And we're going to come in on the downwind leg and join in and then come in and do one of these things, land in runway 16 and taxi back and then take off. and do a left-hand circuit and depart on the base. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know what the circuit bits and pieces are for these airports, but that's what I'm going to do anyway. And I'm sticking to it. Sticking to it. There we go. There's our SID and there's our star. There. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's good, that's good, that's good, and that's good. Okay, cool. Dave, thank you very much for the membership, much appreciated. Big Jacko's Gaming, Dave's done both of them. Thank you very much for the dono. Mr. Checklist RS, thank you very much for the dono. Metas, thank you very much for the 19 months. Stu, thank you very much for the £5 donation. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, Mr. Many Big Bucks, thank you very much for the 14 months. Fizzy for the 50, and that Neg Ferry for the 5, and Willie has been making coffee verse for 24 months. Thank you, Willie. You have heading but the nav? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for that. I didn't notice that. Tell me that Tim is 30.9. Alright, thank you very much. We just did it then. Yes, who needs a VATSIM when you got Kenny Iglesias? What a name. Kenny Iglesias. Jeez Louise. That's a name. Tyson, I bet you I know what you're going to ask. Ask anyway, and I bet you I know what you're going to ask. Come on, ask away. Is he a famous singer? Well, it's not really. It's like a mixture of Kenny Rogers and Enrique Iglesias. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. Shh, Benny. Shh. I'm waiting for it. It's Kenny Loggett's even better. Everyone's saying do a barrel roll. Tyson, are you going to ask me to do a barrel roll? We all want to know. Kenny's like, yeah, but I'm broke. Do you play Roblox? You're scaring him off, everybody. Are you from Austin? Yeah. Dare me to cut an engine and lands? Nah. We do that many times in the stream, but I'm not going to do that. But thank you very much for asking. Appreciate it. Can you multitask? Well, the answer to that, TP, is negative. Ghost Rider, negative. Can I multitask? Well, obviously I can't set up the sim and do other things and plug the yoke in at the same time. Definitely can't do that. I remember in that secondary school assembly, a guest speaker was introduced as Mr. Roger Shufflebottom. Needless to say, quite a few laughs broke out amongst the 37-year-old audience. Absolutely it would be. Can I go against a 5th generation fighter? But I can't, because you're here. Because you're here, Goose's son. I can't do it. If I wasn't here, you'd do it. They're not the exact words, but we all know what's going on.
Genetic. Well, maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
I haven't heard that one before. Oh, I haven't heard that one for a while, I should say. No, we're not doing any barrel rolls. I get asked that all the time. And then we have to do barrel rolls all the time. But not today. As Tom Cruise says, not today. You went to school with a David at Logbottom? We called it short ass. That's very funny, Richard. That's very funny. Very fitting. Can I do an aileron roll instead? Oh my god. Alright. Do you want to see me do a barrel roll? We've done these before, but I'm going to have to start descending. Hang on. Let me start descending. I'll do a barrel roll. Give me a sec. I've got to look because I need to start descending in a second. Yes, we'll do a barrel roll. Alright. Alright. Hang on. I've just got to get my stuff organised here because we're nearly getting back on course here. Got to get this aircraft in manoeuvring speed. Let's get in the right position here. I'll do it before we start descending. A roll will take 100 feet off. Why have you seen my rolls, Hados? They're special rolls. Alright. Special barrel rolls. Yeah, we're on a special one.
Shit, we got a flame out, man. Engine 1 is out. Engine 2 is out. Cruz, I'm losing control. I'm losing control. I can't control it.
No, we won't lose control. Alright.
Having any fun yet?
Alright. This is I'm gonna concentrate. I gotta concentrate for this one. Ready? Are we ready? I'm gonna concentrate so much we've got to go to the full screen. Get ready, guys. Get ready. We're gonna go to the full screen. We're gonna go to the full screen. Ready for the barrel roll? Alright. Let's get the barrel roll happening. Ready? Let's go. Barrel roll. Feel the cheese. There we go. Barrel roll. Oh, look at that. Straight level. Straight level. Look at that. Don't hurt your knee. I know. It nearly hurt the veins out of the side of my head on that one. Oh, my God. That's not the first time. We've done that barrel roll before. There you go, Tyson. Did a barrel roll for you, my friends. Have I ever blacked out on that one? I was close. I was close to blacking out. Because normally I can sort of reach back and press the other button so we come through. But anyways. That was Maverick type stuff. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. I'm going anyway. Do a loop-de-loop, William. No, I don't know if I can do a loop-de-loop. I'll have to practice that one off stream and I'll come back to you. Alright, if anybody's watching the stream for the first time, if you don't stick around, I fully understand. It's not a problem whatsoever. Remember, this is a serious simulation. We do not have any fun when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tyson, you don't need to donate anything, mate. It's all good. It's all good. The airport that we're actually going to is Kilo Tango Oscar Lima. Kilo Tango Oscar Lima. Freddy the Needle. Oh my god. Did you actually roll one in the sim, Hayden? Oh, there's no way we're rolling a Cessna at 4,500 feet. Maybe if I was at 10,000, we'd give it a crack. Yeah, there's no fun. There's no fun policy here. Yeah, there's no fun policy. If you have too much fun with the sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator tries to do a refund policy and give you stutters. What it does. Yes, runway 16. When am I flying the Concorde, Aussie Ben? I'm probably not going to fly the Concorde. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the Concorde. I'm sorry. We have flown it before in the stream, but yeah. You needed to restart. Ados. Very funny. Thank you very much for doing one with me, though. I appreciate it. That just shows I think I made the right decision and did the close-up. Alright, we need to start descending down, so we're going to do a low descent. A slow descent. Of 300 is going to do for this one. The right flight Lukla, are you crazy? There we go. Mr. Brett Plays is going to do a stream on the Concorde. Actually, I think, isn't Dave doing a stream as well somewhere with the Concorde I saw? There's heaps of other people doing streams with the old Concorde. Do this at 500 feet. I don't know. Does anybody know what the airport altitude for this airport? Oh shit, there it is right there. Okay. Anybody know what the airport altitude is? Maybe I could have a look. It's 680. Or is that a road? I think that's a road. Or is it, oh, there's the airport. Yeah, cool. You literally fell out of the sky. Okay, I'm getting 680. I'm getting 0. Looks like it's 683. 672. God damn it. Come on, guys. Can I get a straight answer? Everybody's got 682, 683. Yeah, okay. We'll just call it 700 then. We'll just go 700. So which means we need to go to 1,700 feet. $208 meters. Thank you very much, Bira. What's the debate between the E175? Looks like a lot of fun for entry for airliners. Do you think it's worth getting a decent airliner? The E175 is a very early beta. So Dave, if you want to purchase it, go ahead. But it's just basically you're helping the developer with funds for them to do to develop it. So it will be great, I think, when it finishes, but it's still got a while to go. Runway elevation is 672. You got 597 of available runway. 5,500, 672. Right, we're going to enter on the downwind leg, Mr. Kenny Iglesias. I assume Mr. Kenny Iglesias is going to give me a go for the option if we want to take it. Yeah, just have a look. Like, I haven't checked it out for a little bit, so I don't know what it's doing. Am I actually at the right airport? It's not my night. It's not my night. That's the executive airport. I was getting set up for the executive airport. I'm not landing on a road, no, it was the executive airport we just flew over. Not the international. There it is there. So we're gonna overfly it because ausflightsimmer's really on his game tonight. Really on his game. Oh, let's play a semi-realistic thing and just bugger it all up.
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
Safe, I can notice the difference. I can notice the difference, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's going to be interesting when I do some VATSIM flights on the radio and talk to you bunch as well. So I don't think we'll be doing VATSIM VFR flights though. Well, we have established this before, ladies and gents, that even though we've used the same settings, people's wins are always a little bit different. So, I don't know. Don't know. Did I add an airport? No. Yeah, we're still 12 nautical miles out. Good job, ausflightsimmer. You have to turn FS Realistic off. Glenn, I've got pretty much FS Realistic switched on, but I've only got the effects switched on. I don't have the sounds switched on. I switch all the sounds off. I just have the camera shakes on them all. William, do I have an ETA and a VATSIM stream soon? Soonish. I was going to start doing them in Feb, but I've got too much on to do it, so but soon. I've been doing a few VATSIM flights behind the scenes, but not as much as I would like because I haven't had the time, but soon. I'll definitely let you guys know exactly when we'll start doing some, but soon. Or I might just go, oh bugger it, we'll just throw some in there. Battery just keeps draining. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people have been having issues. I've been watching live streamers with the same issue. That's interesting, David. See, that was an old bug that we had ages ago. It looks like it sort of crept its way back in. No, I haven't checked the mod that as radio towers, no. Did it have a recent patch? No, they played around on their back end apparently to fix up the weather glitch. But we've had an AA1 update a few weeks ago, which has caused the sim's been having some issues since then. David, what you might need to go and do is, because obviously you've downloaded the latest 530s and the 430s and the G1000 with the latest update, you've actually got to go and delete the old ones in the content manager, because it actually causes issues and conflictions and all that sort of stuff too. So that might be a problem. The old versions are still sitting there in the sim. Can I, yeah, you can, you can do everything. Yep, so autopilot's all modeled and stuff like that. So for instance, I want to pop out the flaps. Pressing the flaps, they won't go down. They'll make the noise, they won't go down. So yeah, circuit breakers are all modeled. Kenny's saying he's got a bug as well. Jesus. We need to get some fly spray out. Need to get the old fly spray. You guys are having a lot of issues with you. I haven't really seen much of that personally for myself, but I've seen other people have it, so wow. Did I do a good land in Decory? No, but I did an awesome barrel roll, mate, and if you weren't watching, you've missed it. It's phenomenal. Best one ever done. Look at that. Digging a big hole in the ground. Hey Bubba, I catch you later, my friends. Take it, it's going to be one of those nights for you, my friend. I will see you around. Be kind to Shane. They're never kind to Shane. Catch you later, Bubba. No, I won't be landing on the taxiway. Ground speed is 81 knots. It's absolutely crazy. And we've got about 110 knots. Had a 152 and only one engine would start. What did you do, Glenn? What did you do? Oh, too funny. I have the same problem with this one. How did you fix it? Alright, so we're going to get down to the correct pattern altitude. You guys call them patterns in the US. We call them circuits in Oz. Get down to the circuit altitude. David's in the F-18. I know it was a joke. Here's Mr. Wild Dirk. Hey, Bozeman, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're going to join on the downwind for a 1-6. And we'll make this a tight circuit. No, Tyson. We were in Hobart the other day. Well, actually, we're in Tassie earlier this week. Just bumping around. See you, Beto. Catch you later, my friends. See you. Catch you later. We might see you on tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow morning we'll be streaming Monday morning. We're actually going to be in Indonesia. The streaming details are already up for that one. We're going to be back in the 146. I haven't flown that for a little bit, so... Alrighty, let's get ready for slow flight, ladies and gentlemen. Don't feel like looking to miss the approach features. That is no problem. Go, one notch of flaps. Circuit breakers in, flaps are on. I forgot to put the fuel pump on and landing lights are on. Let's do that. And we're going to make our turn on the base. Yes, just some light chop. Monday is a holiday. For who, William? Oh, that's right. It's President's Day or something like that in the US, isn't it? It's going to take me 6 years to fly this base. Take a notch of flaps. We're flying a bit quick, but I'm trying to get there. Because we're flying a big wide circuit here. Alright, making our turn to final. Are we cleared for the option, Mr. Kenny Iglesias? Iglesias, I should say. Mixture is rich, yes. And I stuffed up the turn. Mr. Wild Dirk, what's infuriating, my friends? Your sim? The sim, yeah. Current presidents excluded. I have no idea what that means. Sorry, I'm not familiar with President's Day. Yes, Simon, you can. You can actually change it in the weights section of the thing, but I'm not sure if you have to be in the air or not, or you can change it in the air or not. I can't remember. All right, gotta use some left rudder, right aileron here, apparently. Really good for the old ausflightsimmer knee. Eyes to the end of the runway. Oh, yep. Really want to do this on the knee. Float it all the way. There we go. Probably a little bit too hard, but there we go. Nose is down. Cool. Interesting. ausflightsimmer, were you not cleared to land? Yes, we were. Mr. Enrique Iglesias did it. Getting Iglesias did. Hey, Mr. Happy Cookie. Thank you very much for the super chat.
And the landing fee is sponsored by Tent.
Loaded just like the toilets. Yes. As Mr. Canada would say, no floaties to you, sir. And we're going to do a big taxiway. Sorry, guys. I've got it. My knee is being bung all week. I can hardly walk on it, and it's really hard to use it with the rudder pedal. So my landings are going to be absolutely shite, but I am doing my best on them. But Mr. Happy Cookie, thank you very much for you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And have you messaged me in Discord yet, my friends? Hang on, let me go down here before I do this for Mr. Happy Cookie. Thank you, my friend, and thank you very much for the coupon again. This is for you. Not yet. Yes, I'm full of excuses. Aaron, I'd take a photo and send you what my knee looks like, but then you'd use that photo all year, so I'm not going to do that, mate. Yeah, pay for the runway, use it all. Be man and suck it up, Nancy. I tell you what, it has been probably the second most painful thing I've ever actually gone through. So I feel really, the other most painful thing is when I did my back. I would put this up there right underneath it. Crazy. So my hat is off to people that have to put up with knee injuries and back injuries, my friends. Needless to say, yes, Richard, needless to say. Alright, now we're off the runway. Mr. Happy Cookie gone. There you go, Mr. Happy Cookie. We'll pinch you up the top there, guys, if you haven't done it. Or also, do you know all the pain that we watch with your streams? Oh, Aaron's back, ladies and gentlemen. It's like he never left. Taxi lights can go on. Landing lights can go on. Strobes can go off. Good pump will leave on there. We're going to push that back, and we're going to taxi back. Mr. Happy Cookie, thank you, my friends. Oh, Delta Tango. I hear that's very painful. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think we're on the mend. I went and saw the doc again today, so hopefully there he is. There's the cheeky bugger. There's Mr. Happy Cookie just sitting there patiently waiting for us to go past. Keep it raised, keep it hot. Yes, Mrs. ausflightsimmer's been on to me. If I'm not doing the right thing, she gives me a dirty look. Greetings from Brazil, Rafael. Welcome to the stream. Oh, once she had a tooth extracted without anesthetist, never do that. What is that? Was that your wish to do that, Richard? You just said, oh yeah, just pull it out, mate. Just get the pliers out and whack it out. I can do that. Decory, the ATC in the sim is burped. It just doesn't work properly. William says, greeting from the couch. Where is the couch located? Is it somewhere exotic? Is the couch somewhere exotic? Oh, what's going on here now? Who's that, Mr. Eagle One?
Use this for the landing fee if you still want to stop at my local. It's 0G6 just southeast of OI-72.
Is that on the next one? Mr. Eagle One, is that on the next stop? And we're just going to cross the runway here. Tyson, if I hit F4, something will happen. All right, hang on, Tyson. I'm going to hit F4. Everybody ready? Tyson, are you ready? I'm gonna hit F4 and I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Ready? I'm gonna hit it now. Just hit it, Tyson. I just hit it. What happens? Anybody can tell me what happened? I just pressed F4. Yep, just pressed it. What happened? No, I pressed it. I pressed it and Tyson got timed out. Fancy that. How'd you know that, Tyson? I pressed F4 and Tyson got timed out. That's amazing. How did that happen? I didn't know if you pressed F4, someone like called Tyson in the chat gets timed out. That's amazing. Holy dooly. Mr. Eagle One, this is for you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for that. Have I been the gearbox or someone? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Mr. Hellcat. Hang on, I'm just gonna check this for Mr. in. Yeah, I know, we've got heaps of going on at the moment. We've got heaps of going on. Probably Tyson. Mr. Eagle One, would you mind just popping that into the chat again? I can't find it. Just the IK would be fantastic. See if I can find it on here. Zero G6, thank you very much. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to do this in the air. I have to do this in the air, ladies and gents. I can't see a thing because I'm in the wheel cavity of an F-18. Alright, let's get going. There we go, nicely into the wind there. Thank you for another great couple of hours. Need a break, sorry, but I hope you start feeling better soon. Thank you very much, Mr. Sean Dale. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much for spending time for us and doing some
Thank you.
Oh, mate, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you very much for doing hang on. I'm trying to think. There we go. I can't do two things at once. Just hang on, guys. I couldn't check it out before because I had an F-18 in there in my thing. I'm trying to do like three things at once and it's not working out for me whatsoever. So give me 2 secs, guys. We're probably going to go to 0G6. I just got to find it on my map. Hey, Tyson, what plane are you flying today? But Shauna, thank you very much, and thank you for moderating for us tonight too. I appreciate it. pin you up there, and Sean, I'll pin you up in a sec, but you're probably going to be gone by then, so take care, Sean. Yeah, what plane are you flying today, Tyson? Alright, we're going to turn... Oh, we're giving the squawk 0502. Hey, Racy, what's going on? Razor, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hello, gentlemen or ladies. Then we're going to depart on the base turn. And we're going to unclimb to 4,500. And I'm going to put the autopilot on so I can sort out my stuff. Cool. Hey, Mrs. TP, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oops. Forgot that ever happens. Cool. 0G6, thank you very much. Cool, Roger. A little bit earlier than what I wanted, but we will go there. Sorry, I'm just going to reference it to the charts I've got on my other screen. What's the name of the actual airport? It's alright, I plotted it in on the left hand side of my other screen. Cool. Happy days. Cool. Alright. We're gonna make a detour, we're gonna go to 0G6. I sort of gathered that, Tyson. I sort of gathered you're on the younger side of things. Alright, I'm going to make a turn to... Let's go 260 for now. And we're going to divert, yeah, we're going to divert to 0G6 because it's Mr. Eagle One's home airport. And he's been a big supporter of the channel for a long time, so we cannot not go there. So we're going to go and give it a crack and go and say hello. So we're going to divert over there. We're still going to munch over to the other airport. But yeah, it's going to be about, you said 10 nautical miles different. So we're just going to go over and do a quick touch and go. didn't unban you, Tyson. I just timed you out. So it's you're not banned yet. But if you you know, if you keep doing things and just chill out and enjoy the stream, my friends. The first giveaway is already done. Yep, and we probably should do the next one. We will land at 0G6 and then we'll do the other giveaway there. Yeah, so get your Oz coins ready. Thank you, Mr. Happy Cookie. I've got you. I'm going to get you sorted in a quick second. Mr. Happy Cookie, you've got your Boris sound sets for the 172 all there. I'm not sure, Mr. Slayfight, but I've got it on my Navigraph chart. So it's Mr. Short Rounds, Mr. Short Rounds, much appreciated, Mr. Short Rounds. Have you actually slept this evening, my friend? It only feels like a few hours ago. I suppose it's probably 6 hours ago. I was watching you on Orange Whips. How you doing, Short Rounds? Thank you very much for the 23 months, or one more month to go. And we just busted our altitude. Let's go back down to 4.5. Mr. Short Rounds, this is for you, my friends. Not doing very, very well tonight when it comes to managing the stream. Awful job. There we go, Mr. Short Rounds. Yes, you were flying the DC-6, so you're still flying it. Mr. Wild Jerk, is your sim still giving you massive headaches, is it? You guys are crossing the Atlantic, so you're not flying with us this morning. Hey Steely, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're still on track for Mr. Eagle One's home airport. And Mr. Eagle One, is the weather looking accurate? Busted. Yes, busted. We still can't go real time yet. Hey Raphael, thank you very much for the subscription, and go back to this. I'll go real time in a little bit. Sun's coming up. But thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Traffic alerts would be crazy, absolutely, with all this around. Oh my god, see, I'm not even watching what's going on. back up, I'd be failing a check ride right now. Big time. Holy dolly. But a big thank you to everybody. So guys, if you didn't know, I actually did a update for the ground support on the Discord. I did an update in the members section. So like I said, everything's going to be very, very transparent. You guys can see how much funds we've put away so far for helping the simmers out, or helping improve the experience of the simmers. So if you want to know what's going on with that, check it out. And also sort of let you guys know what we're doing over the next few weeks. And then hopefully update number 2 is we can roll out the first lot of submissions. So feel free to check that one out, and I'm pretty much going to do updates on the mid of each month. So around between the 15th and the 20th of each month we'll get updates. Yeah, we're going to do a touch and go. Nah, it's alright, Mr. Wild Dirk. We all have times when our sims are just playing up and going crazy, and it gets very, very, very frustrating. So I hear you. But I just see that the bot's picking up some of the things that you see, so that's what it's bringing to my attention. There we go, looking good. Alright, we're in the cruising for a bit. We must be starting to get sort of... Oh no, we've still got a little bit to go. So we're going to go to cruising. We're going to turn the fuel pump on, landing lights can go off, and we're just going to cruise as much as we can. I'm going to fly the 310 tomorrow, and negative, I'm flying the BAE 146, yeah, 0G6. Look at that. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a wee little minute. I'm going to go stop to the little toilets, the little pilot's room, and we'll be back.
do people hate camping with octopuses? Tent tickles.
Mr. Happy Cookie, you cheeky bugger, you keep doing that every time I leave the screen. This is for you, my friends. My father was a juggler who messed up the opening night of the circus. He ruined months of intense training. He's doing the tense jokes. I give up. Mr. Happy Cookie, this is for you, my friend. Bring on the Boeing, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Touch its belly. Hey! We're going to pin him up to the chat. Thank you, Mr. Happy Cookie. Thank you for the support, my friend.
My father was a juggler who messed up on opening night of the circus. He ruined months of intense training.
Oh my god. Shaboom. Alright, let's have a look. Thank you very much, Mr. Happy Cookie. Richard's past tense, the joke. Pardon the pun. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting super close. We've just got to follow. There's a railroad track, is there? Yeah. So if we just follow this road all the way down, it's going to lead us basically right into the airport here. So yeah, Dave, if you do exclamation mark flight plan, I've fixed it up. Hang on, I'll do it for you. I messed up some of the KOs last night. Yeah, it's Foxy. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't do flight plans like super late at night. But Mr. Happy Cookie, that is absolutely insane, my friend. I really appreciate the support and thank you very much for that, you cheeky man. But yeah, if we follow this route all along, it's actually on the flight plan. And it's pretty cool that you can do this with Navigraph charts now, because it's the same thing in real life, is that you use what's on your charts and you can actually use things to do visual navigation. So it is super cool. Yeah, I stuffed it up, Dave. I stuffed it up. Not the first time, and it's definitely not going to be the last time. Brian Willis is the airport. Brian Willis. What are you talking about, Willis? Just going to be up here. Yeah, I'm horrible with multitasking. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Atrocious with it. I only can do one chore at a time, and when I do those one chores, I do them very slowly and not up to Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer standards. So something I'm very much trying to work on, but I'm having a lot of trouble. Alright, let's descend down to Mr. Eagle One's airport. Holy dooly. Thank you, Clive. Each and every Sunday, Clive jumps in and does a donation. He's been doing it for over 12 months now, Clive. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all the support that you do and you provide to the channel. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for spending the Sundays with us too. I appreciate that. Guys, put some emotes in there for Clive and for Mr. Happy Cookie, everybody that's been supporting the channel, guys. Thank you very much. Clive, this is for you, my friends. Let's do another. Actually, Clive, do you know what? You can choose, do you want business jets, Boeing, or Airbus, or going nuts, my friend? You can pick which one you want to do. You get to choose, my friends. And we're descending down. You want a Boeing? That's my man. There we go. Hey! Get ready. Hey! I always get it mixed up which way I've got to go because it's opposite. I'll pick all four, says Willie. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Phil. Absolutely. But thank you very much, everybody. And obviously, Clive, a portion of that will go towards helping ground support too, so thank you. Frames are pretty good. Again, so it's good news. That's the airport up there. So we've got it in sight. And we're going for a direct straight into runway 25. Phil, I know what you're trying to say. I just picked that up. Sorry. I'm so slow on the puns, but you cheeky man. Cheeky man. Hey, Darren's here. Hey, Darren, what's going on? Watching you from the bedroom. Oh no, you're watching us from in Spain. Are you on holidays, Darren? I thought you were going on holidays the last time we spoke. But hopefully you're doing well, my friends. Holy bejeebers, you guys are going absolutely nuts tonight. Holy cow. Holy cow. I'm Bernie Sanders from Ground Support, and once again I'm asking for your financial support. What's that meant to mean, Nick? Who's Bernie Sanders? I'm gonna have to Google it because I actually don't understand the pun. Is a United States Senator. That's why I don't understand the pun.
I am Bernie Sanders from Ground Support, and once again I am asking for your financial support.
Because I have no idea when it comes to American politics. I've been here for 1 week and I'm doing really well, Shane. And Shane, I would love Spain. When I was in Europe, I didn't get to go to Spain, but I would love to go one day. I've heard much nice things from people that have traveled over there, so. So, Neg, unfortunately, I don't know if you're trying to take the piss or not, or is it meant to be a pun? Because I don't know I don't know the politics. Someone might be able to help me out. I have no idea. All right, Mr. Eagle One, we are coming down. It's a pun. Roger. Thank you very much. I didn't know if you were taking the piss or if it was a pun. Either way, I didn't care. Was he always asking for financial support? Somewhat taken. There we go. Neg, this is for you, my friends. And I'm trying to find you to pin you up. There we go. There we go. We'll pin that Neg up there. See you, Darren. Catch you later, my friends. Mate, enjoy the trip, and thank you very much for stopping in. It must be, not sure what time where it is where you are. But this is at Mr. Eagle One's home airport, and I've done a crappy approach in, but start slowing down now. And we'll do a quick stop, a quick taxi, but I was going to do touch and go, but I'm going to start up the other giveaway, so... Yeah, run outside, Mr. Eagle One, and you'll see heaps of planes landed. Field elevation is 859. I can't even get the happy pappies correctly, and we're speeding in. Kenny, didn't you say you were going to work? Which is no problem, because we love having you here. I just remember said you were going to work or something. Alright, we're in the flap zone. Oh, my mouse needs to be on the right screen. Just going to get rid of those for a second. You all want coffee and chocolate? Oh, well, I went and got some coffee when I went to the little boy's room, and I grabbed some nuts. Jeez, they keep the, Mr. Eagle One, they keep the lawns mode here well. Jeez, I'm on the run of work today. And I should be doing a go around. There we go. Holy bejeebers. Oh, you came from work. Oh, there we go. Nah, it's okay, Neg. It's all good. We don't generally do like politics and wars and religions on the channel anyway, so it's all good. Feel free to use the puns, but it's all good, my friend. There we go. This is Mr. Eagle One's home airport. Welcome. I tell you what, guys, I'm going to set up the giveaway, but I'm thinking of time. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 49 minutes already. Hey, Teller, what's going on? We are all friends here. They have a flying breakfast here on the 4th of July every year, and it is a big turnout. Oh, it's a massive... So this is the thing. You guys have massive airports compared to what we have in Oz. Like big maintained and runways and all that sort of stuff. In Oz, no, not so much. Not like this. I tell you what we're gonna do. I said we're gonna fly up to the other one, but I'm gonna keep on keeping on. So I'm just thinking of the time. So I'm gonna move up to... Hello. Hello, Marcus. Are we friends? We're gonna cruise up. We're gonna keep going to India November 3-4. So we're gonna keep going up to there. I'll probably stuff up my autopilot, but anyways. I'm just going to go down the next one and set up for the next giveaway. Because we've still got a fair chunk to go. You need to fly to Scotland, to Glasgow. I think I've got the Glasgow scenery. I've got a funny feeling, Mr. Goofy Dude, I've been there before. In the stream. Wish to do a nav flight? Well, we're sort of... ausflightsimmer was trying to do a nav flight in the GA, but I can't do more than one thing at once. Are you at... not there yet? No, we're not there yet, Marcus. Alright. You guys are welcome to take off if you want. I got a problem. Shit. Gonna work now? Now it's gonna work. That's interesting. I could not. I did every. I was having a lockup. My my yoke wasn't working. The click spots weren't working. That's so weird. Hey, Slave Rock, catch you later, my friends. Oh, Dave-O's going. It's Dave. See you, Dave. See you, mate. Alright, giveaway is going to start now, guys. It's the same rules as what it is before. It costs 100 Oz coins for ticket, and maximum tickets you can purchase is 30. And we're going to open up the giveaway now. Giveaway is open. It's going to go for 15 minutes. It's open. Go to town, ladies and gents. And we're going to take off. Flaps there. Cool. Mr. Eager One is a nice airport, my friend. Thanks very much for letting us know and for stopping here. Thank you, mate. That is way too kind. You guys have been absolutely going nuts tonight. I really appreciate this. There we go. I'm doing the Sanders thing again. We've got a problem with my instruments. Now they're working. That's odd. My instruments weren't working before. That's odd. Did you see that? But Mr. Eager One, thank you, my friend. I put some Marys in the chat for you. When can you get the Steam Gauge
Here,
version?
use this to fill up.
Alec, put in exclamation mark aircraft into the chat and it should pop up, my friend. I should have a link pop up. Thank you very much, Mr. Eagle One. This is for you. I appreciate the support. And that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. exclamation mark giveaway, 6-shooter, exclamation mark giveaway space, and then how many tickets do you want? So it costs 100 Oz coins for one ticket. I have to turn these lights back on. My aircraft's behaving a bit strange at the moment. You just lost your controls on takeoff, Ryan. I didn't have any instruments on takeoff. It was all blank, which was a bit odd. There we go, Mr. Six Shooter, you got it sorted. Thank you very much. And Mr. Eagle One, I'm going to pin you up as well. Clive, I've missed your pin up as well. Hang on, let me pin Clive up. Oh, missed it. Too late.
I think your C-172 needs a service.
It may need a service. Who was that? I cannot keep up. I cannot keep up. You guys have been insane. Gonna pin Mr. Eagle up. Clive, I missed your pin. I can't find it. Won't let me scroll back so far. I apologize, my friends. I apologize. Oh, I think this is all broken. Mr. Slave Right, thank you very much for the tenner. I don't know, we might be having some problems with it. Mr. Slave Right, this is for you, mate. Bring on your Cessna. Thank you, my friends. Thank you very much, guys. I can't keep up. The chat's going too quick. You guys have been super insane on the donos and super chats and memberships. Holy dooly. Thank you, Mr. Eagle One. I really enjoyed going there. Thank you very much for letting us know and sharing that with us. That was way cool. Very flat place you live in. Like, it's just flat. And is it all farming? Looks like it's all farming. Heaps of trees though. Mr. Slave, we're going to pin you up to the top now as well. Thank you, everybody. Great looking golf course. I missed the golf course. I didn't see the golf course. Alright, we're getting it to 3,000 and we're getting it back on track. I'll probably fly over we'll probably fly over 0172 since we're going to be close to it. Anyways, but I'm not going to stop there. Most of Australia's like that, you mean flat? Clive's got his nav system up and running now. Surprised how many people are having issues with the sim today. The earth is flat. Oh. Is that it over there? I think that's it over there. giveaway's got 7 minutes to go, and that was 3.5. Mr. Dirt, we went there off the cuff. It's not working now, Clive. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, someone pulled the kettle cord out, I think. Look at this, our ground speed's now 71 knots. It's crazy. Sorry guys, chat's going pretty quick with different conversations happening. So if I'm missing people's stuff, I do apologise. Giveaway's got 4 minutes to go, or 5 minutes to go. We've got 39 minutes till we get to our next destination. Which is India, November 3-4. Then we go to Kilo Oscar X-Ray India, and then we're going up to MEIGS. Almost need an interpreter? Yeah. I don't know, Mr. Wilddeck. Today's going like way quicker than what it normally is. I'm usually pretty good with the chat. Turn to live time. We should turn live time on. Well, there we go. Alright. We'll run with that, and I'm eating my bucket full of nuts. Yeah, thank you very much for all the likes, everybody. Thank you very much for everybody hanging out. If you're just lurking tonight and you're just watching the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that as well. I was trying to do a proper VFR flight and add some realistic stuff in there, but it's pretty hard to do while you're streaming, so. I don't mind, Mr. Wilder. dash. How good does that look? Hey, Washington, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. Shoot up fuel. That reminds me. There we go. I haven't been running well, actually, I'm running mixtures rich then, but I've been keeping an eye on my mixture control. Absolutely, Richard. That's why I thought we'd fly there. And it took me ages to come up with this route because I was thinking, what's around where we can fly from? And I thought, well, let's go to an airport that looks like MEIGS Fields, fly from there, and then actually fly to MEIGS Fields. So it took me about an hour and a half last night messing around with flight plans to actually come up with this one. And I was like, oh, I'm going to find something with the scenery, but I knew it was flat, and I thought, hang on, how can I make this fun? So I did, so I thought we'd actually do different flight levels and all that sort of stuff, so. Was it an actual scam though, Glenn? Like, what's the geo? Scott Talk says I've been working on a better use of the propeller pitch and a mixture levers, getting a much better fuel efficient now for a few simple things. Nice. Look at that. Thank you, Mr. TP. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Now, you can put an exclamation mark aircraft in the chat and the link will pop up. It is the WB Sims Cessna 172. No, Mr. Wildjack, because they haven't talked about. They're only doing one sim update that we know about for the whole year, which is sim update 12, and that is not in the feature list as far as we know. Welcome to the stream, my friends. How you doing, my friend? Alright, I'll just stop eating these nuts. They're very Moorish, no pun intended. Yeah, look at that, Mr. Gooby-Doo. Listen to the different sounds in it. Compared to the default one. It's a pretty, yeah, Fozzie loves sunsets, sunrises. But nothing beats it. Nothing beats this sim when it comes to sunsets and sunrises. Ween says, I have to read about the small rebellion of developers in flightsim.to because of their terms. What do you mean by that? Have I missed something? Have we got a battle in the galaxy far, far away in Flight Sim? Yeah, I'm doing 87 knots on the ground. The new terms of service. Do you, what's the big blockers in a nutshell, William? Are you able to put that in here, or? Hey Pon, what's going on? Hey Swiss, what's going on? Mark, I'm not sure for your particular situation of why you're doing it. The only thing I said, have you installed the updates for the G1000 in the content manager? You think there's a push for faster downloads for the freeware? Right. So is flightsim.to doing a paid membership thing? And mascots should cost them an absolute fortune. Servers, flightsim.to, think about how much download comes off that website. Yeah, Mr. Wild Date with multiplayer. It's cool because I've even done streams. I've got a good friend Patrick over at Flight Sim Deck. We actually did a stream in the 717 from who's the guys that make that? But anyways, we did a multi-cockpit stream in that, and it was absolutely hilarious. We had so much fun. No, it's Mr. Eagle One. Yeah, I thought the same thing. They're high quality deliveries, and I was like, I definitely need to share that link. Are we missing out? No, we're gonna go to India 3-4. So India November 3-4. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going to miss it. We're going to land there. Oh, and giveaway. Giveaway is finished, and the winner is... Brett Plays. He's won another one. Holy dooly, how's he do it? Mr. Brett Plays, you won yourself a copy of the Boris Sounds. How's he do it? Congratulations, Brett. I know you only did one ticket. I saw it. I was like, how's he do it? I saw you put the one in. It's like, oh, he's only put one in. Congratulations, Brett. Guys, I'm going to put Boris's link in there. Feel free to go and check them out. If you actually don't win a copy, they're on sale at the moment for the next 24 hours. And it's like $7.75 AUD, so there's cheap as chips. No worries, Brett. Hey, Brett, do you want to just hit me up in Discord now and I'll send you the key wire, remember? A big thank you to Boris Sound Sets for giving stuff for the Cessna. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's great. Kind of reminds me, there's been a few people, Mr. Wild Dirk, that's won like multiples on different things and all that sort of stuff, so I got my speeds sitting at 110, but my ground speed's at 88. So I've got, what's that, 32. I've got 32 headwind. But congratulations, Brett. We will be doing one more before the stream finishes. I won't leave it till the end. We'll do it soon. For the next 11 hours, yeah. So normally it's, he's dropped the price down anyway, but it's normally $15.50 AUD. You get him $7.75. That's a bargain in my my books. I'm really enjoying the sound set, so cool. Brett, all sorted. Cool. I'm thinking if I do them now, that way I'll remember. Did you even go in that one, Aaron? Aaron's still salty. He had to go and buy his own mug last time. I assume you're in the Discord, William? Look at that. You can see Marcus in the background. You're talking about FS Realistic Geo? If you're talking about FS Realistic, I honestly think yes, it is worth it. But you just got to spend time setting it up. The cool thing is though, you can actually jump into the cloud and you can grab other people's presets, which save a lot of time. So yeah, I think it's absolutely realistic, but you've got to put a bit of work in editing it to get it the way that you want it to. But yeah, eventually I'll start uploading my presets to the cloud, because I've used it a lot in X-Plane for many years, and I purchased it, but I actually hadn't installed it until like a month ago, so I'm still messing around with it. But yeah, I do, absolutely. There's a couple of lakes on my right wing. They have presets. Yeah, so Mr. Banana Dave, you can go in there. So for instance, if I'm flying the 737-700, I can go and grab Mr. Captain Canada's presets. So they're not like presets done by FS Realistic, but they're presets by other people. You just hit the cloud button and you can go through it, and there's a rating system, so you can grab the best. So basically what I do is I'll go and grab the top rating system, I'll put it in there, and then I'll just run through and I'll just go, I want that, don't want that, and so forth. and it makes it a lot easier. And the cool thing is, if you're happy with the, say if you do a 737 and you own the other ones and you're happy with the preset that you made for the 737, you can link it to your 600, 800, 900 and like, bam. Did you get that? Bam. That wants to make a bit more now. I can show you. Let's see if it's going to let me connect it. I'll show you. Oh no. Oh no. We've had a meltdown.
That's realistic connecting.
We're melting down. Oh no. Hey Evil. Thank you, my friends.
This weekend I made sure my USB was plugged in.
Evil. You evil man. Mr. Evil, this is for you. Hang on, I just gotta check when I do this you don't see any of my personal information. Stand by. Mr. Evil, this is for you, my friends. He's a naughty man. Alright, cool. So I can show you guys. Cool. All right. So this is here. I know it's a bit hard to see, but you can just go. I haven't done any effects for this aircraft, so they're all in here, and I'm actually not using it tonight. But I can hit profile here. Hang on. Not that one. Oh, here. Sorry. Profile cloud. I think it's that one. Hang on. Yeah, cool. Profile cloud, and then you've got them all up here as well. So basically I've got some gentleman called Brian Arella, and he's got the Cessna 172 Skyhawk version 5 Pro. It's had 2,154 downloads. It's got a 5-star rating, and you can import that in, and it does all cool different bits and pieces. So, and before where I was, I could upload my stuff in the cloud, and you can sort by different downloads and stuff like that. So you can grab other people's and put them in there. So, yeah, it makes things easier. Because there's a lot here to do and grab them all, and when you click on each one. So I go front touchdowns, and you've got one for movement, one for sound, and you've got different touchdown bits. So it's always good to grab the presets from people. Yes. Hey Stephen, what's going on? Elbow, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so it makes it easier. It gives you a starting point to mess around with. And then you can just go there. So yeah. But Evil, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it, and we've pinned you up to the top there as well. It's like weather presets, yeah. So hopefully that helps some of you guys out. Like, I'm still messing around with it, but I will be uploading some ausflightsimmer presets on aircraft that I fly once I've got them where I like them. So, but yeah, I haven't put any up yet because I've got so many planes and presets to mess around with. So, want the full version, yeah. It's really, really good. And the thing is, if you don't like the sounds, like for me, I don't like the sounds. I do like the sounds, but I don't like them on everything. Like, I don't want a toilet flashing. I don't really want to hear belts clicking in every 5 minutes in an aircraft, because that actually doesn't happen in real life. So I just switch the sounds off, but I switch the breathing off too. But there's a lot of things that I just have the camera action and just switch the sounds off. So, but yeah. That makes it better. Must be getting close. Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff. There's stuff in there that's actually really good, and then there's stuff that there's not. But we're getting close. See how we're all flying on an angle? Because our autopilot's adjusting for the wind. But yeah, I recommend it. So, and I also recommend a Boris sound set for the WB Sims 172. It does both, Brett. It's for both. And I also recommend the WB Sims for the 172 as well. I don't want to bring it back up now because I opened it up and it made my sound go all funny, Slay Fight. But I just hit save on it and it just saves it. What I recommend, there is some videos out there for FS Realistic tutorials. You can go and check them out and have a look at them as well. That's what I did to get myself started. Yeah, the Boris sound set for the 152. That's the best part, the dunny flushing. Like it does when you land, people clap and all that sort of stuff. So if you want all that sort of stuff, you can do it. Save it to your profile name and make it as your default. There we go. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I turned the random sneezing off too. Thank you for everybody flying with us tonight. It's been a great turnout, and we've been flying for 3.5 hours and we're still going, so thank you very much, everybody. I don't know about gasping though, Brett, but I turn those sorts of sounds off. When it comes to human body functions, FS Realistic, I turn them off. The landing commentary. Hey Blue Spear, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you sneak in there. You need people screaming when you land. As Raphael, it's probably because I don't have it. If I don't have it installed, you won't be able to see yourself. Oh, you've been here for the duration. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I know some people just like to hang out and fly and not actually say anything, which is cool. I'm all up for that as well. It's nice to do the 15 hours of welding. Hopefully your boss is going to give you a late start tomorrow, Haydos. $16 nautical miles, ETE is 1134, 86 on the ground, and we're still sitting 110 knots. The 34 knot headwind. Crazy. Nice straight in approach on the headwind. Let's look at the charts. Actually, this airport's not on my Navigraph charts, I don't think. Where is it? Not on my Navigraph chart. Oh, some things are on there, some things aren't. Your first weekend off in 3 weeks, mate. Jeez Louise. I know last time when you popped in on one of the streams on the weekend, you were working. Boom says, for flat areas, this is really nice scenery. Jesus, talk about wide and open spaces. Got your airway clearance from, what is it? Gothman's? Is that Gothman Municipal? Sorry. Work sucks if you don't want to be doing it. Yeah, it does. There's nothing worse if you don't enjoy what you're doing. And sometimes it's hard to make the change too, because you've got too many things that are, you're responsible for and take care of, and you just can't make the change. There's a 172 tail drag mod. I'm not sure. People were mentioning it before, so I don't have it. Nice. I wish I was going, but yeah, not going, so guys, my knee's absolutely killing me. I just need to go off the screen for a little bit and just stand on my other leg. Literally my right leg. I'm just going to be clear, it's my right leg. But I'll still be here, guys. I just need to stretch it out for a bit. No pun. It's absolutely caning, so bear with me. If the sundial takes off. Oh. The funny thing, Hayden, I was actually looking at the air show that's coming out in, I think it's August this year, that's down at the Gold Coast, right? The one that the guys do, the ones at Miami. And I was going to buy tickets for that, and they were released a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't buy them because I'm like, hang on. I'm just on a beach and I don't get to see the aircraft take off or get close-up walks to it. So I was like, oh, I don't know if I really want to do that. So I thought they do a second one, we'll see how the first one is. I was excited to go to it, but then when I started thinking about it, I'm like, oh, it might not be any good. Because I was going to go to that instead of Avalon. And then once the tickets come out and there's not many, the lineup on it's not that great at this point in time. So I'm not sure, did any of you guys that are in Queensland or in the stream, did you get tickets to that air show down at the Gold Coast later on this year? Yeah, tickets are out, Richard. They went on sale a couple of weeks ago. The other thing to sort of mention is you gotta be out on the beach too, probably baking in the hot sun with no being out there. This, you know, they say that you can take chairs and all that sort of stuff. So it's basically a day out the beach watching planes do loop-de-loops and stuff. But I don't know, you don't get to see them take off or land or any of that sort of stuff. Will it be on TV? I don't know. Probably not. So I probably stuffed it. I probably should have gone to Avalon and instead of waiting to see what that was, but that's what I decided to do. A little bit better. Holy dolly. And we're super close. Watch it from your home, yeah. Obviously, being there, Phil, it's heaps better because you get to walk up to the aircraft, you get to go to all the exhibitions and stuff like that. It's quite interesting when you go to air shows. You see so many people just camping out or just sitting on chairs on the outside of the airport and just getting a free show because you can. I guess there's no ass kicking contest for Oz for a while. No, I can't kick any asses. Yep. If I tell you I'm going to kick your ass, I'm full of it because I can't do it. Alright, it's Mr. Great flight. Thanks, Shane. I have to go now. Enjoy the rest of your flight. No worries, Mr. Icelandic Warrior. And thank you very much for spending time with us, mate. You have an awesome week. Thank you very much. What did I do to my knee? I injured it running. Is what I did. Unfortunately. There we go. Clive's been on our right wing. To do the kicking, yeah, she'll kick my ass, that's for sure. What is the ETE? The ETE is 2 minutes 35 for this portion of the leg. One leg ass kicking contest. Aaron. Where is it? It's over here somewhere, is it? I missed it. I've totally missed it. The pilot going off.
First installment towards fuel for Gimpy.
Thank you. Thank you, Haters. I did actually have a look at that. I did have a look at it. Is it a flying or is it actually just an air show? I couldn't work it out. I thought it was like a bit of both. But Haters, thank you very much, my friends. This is for you. Thank you, Clive. Guys, put some emotes in there for Ados. Is this the actual airport, though? I think it must be. I don't know. I'm lost. A bit of both, I think. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, which one is it? Come to work for IHOP? What's IHOP?
Heard him. Think you can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
How smooth are the frames tonight? That looks like a road. That doesn't look like an airport. That's not an airport. That's not an airport. Just beyond the road? Like where? This thing here, that's the airport? ausflightsimmer did well on that one. Yeah, okay, I getcha. Oh, carrying too much speed. Oh, well. I was trying to be a smarty pants, but I wasn't smart enough. Holy dooly. I did well when I picked this one. What are we doing now? We're getting close to MEIGS. I had trouble with that one. I had trouble with that one when I was trying to do the flight plan. Alright guys, feel free to go and stretch your legs. I'm going to get the next giveaway up and running. We've got two more. We've got the next one, which we're landing at, what is it? It's Kilo Oscar X-Ray India, and then we're going up to MEIGS after that. So MEIGS is 55 nautical miles. The next one's only like 20, so we've got about 70 nautical miles to go. Landing in the backyard. Yeah. Hey, Marge. Hey, Marge. The rains are here. Alright. I've still got enough fuel. Oh. Yeah, so 31 nautical miles to go on the next one. See you, Steely. Catch you later, my friends. Last weekend, my solo flight got cancelled because of the plane crash at the airport. Long story short, the plane I was meant to fly in that day was the plane crashed. Time out with James. What airport was that? I landed with no fuel pump or landing. Jeez, Oz. Good job. Well, that was probably a good thing. Was it... Do they know why it crashed? Was it pilot error? Or rabbit? Huh. No, it's... Yeah, it's Kilo Oscar X-Ray India. I stuffed up when I did it. This is the one. Yeah. See you, Daniel. Catch you later, my friends. We're going to try to do a short field takeoff this one. Nose is off the ground. Back wheels are off the ground. Oh, hang on. ausflightsimmer. You didn't do that very well, did you? Anyways, we've got enough to keep going. Flaps going up. A right-hand turn. No worries, Brett. See you later, my friends. Are you streaming tomorrow, Brett, at all? Not at this stage, still sick. Okay, no worries, my friend. That's all good. Cool. All right, let's keep climbing up. Alright, ETE's 19 minutes. I'm going to get the giveaway ready to go. And we're going to give away the third prize from Boris Sound Sets, the Cessna 172 sound package by Boris himself. And same as always, this one will go for 15 minutes. You can put in, each ticket's going to cost 100. Maximum tickets is 30, and giveaway is open now. Southbound altimeter for Kenny is 2993. Thank you very much. There we go. I've just adjusted for that one. There we go. Aaron's in. track. And we're still 81 at 110. I tell you what. And I'm flooring this thing as we're climbing up. For the last leg, to go men's, I might actually grab a little bit more altitude. Oh my god. Since we got 55 miles and see how we go. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello mates, I think you know who you are. I can't pronounce that in a different language, but need to have accrued some Oz coins to actually enter the giveaway. 30 to 35 knots on the nose. Yeah, it's been banging on the nose all stream. All stream. But I'm really looking forward to the last leg and getting over to MEIGS. I think that's going to be pretty cool. So Aussie, you're going to be flying with us to enter the giveaway. I'm joking. How was the trip? There you go, Fozzie, you got a bunch of Oz coins you can mess around with. Each cost 100, my friend. He just gives me the drop back. He just gave me the dirty look. I just got the eyebrow lift there. Bless you, Fozzie. See you, Mr. Slayfight. Catch you later, mate. We've been pounding at the wind the whole day. But I've been staying at 4.5 only because she hasn't been getting battered around too much, so yeah, it's all the same, Fozzie. It's the same one. Yeah. You good? Yeah. See, Fozzie's like, yeah, nah, I'm not into Cessnas. I forgot to do that view. That's... Giveaway's got 9 minutes to go. Alright guys, I'm going to do the same thing as before because I just need to stretch a little bit longer. Got entered the giveaway. And a what? A what 172? You like that camera angle? Nice. I was thinking of creating a package for all my custom camera views one day and package it together and drop it somewhere in the Discord for you guys to grab. Is that something then you guys can do a drop and drag into your files? Is something you guys would be up for? link. Cool. So I was thinking about doing that, and then also some of the weather presets that I've got as well. That'd be cool. Okay, cool. We can have a look at that. Yeah, GA aircraft. Yeah. So I do cameras presets for all my aircraft. This one I don't have too many. So this one I've got. Hang on. Let me click on the screen. So such for something like this here. So I'll have left, right, down. So I always have a look down so you can see the whole cockpit. This one I've got a like a GoPro view. Then I've got a wing view, and I did a back view. I think I've got that one for taxiing, but this is all I've done for this aircraft, I think. I don't think I've got any more in there. No. But yeah. Lifetime looks nice now. It does. Yeah, that's Mr. TP. Thank you very much for recommending that. Holy dooly, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. We hit the 4-hour mark. This is quite interesting. I know we'll put a bit of time on it, but Microsoft Flight Simulator said this was a 2-hour, 20-minute flight. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. Iglesias. Yeah, it's been tough. Tough on the fuel. Especially the way fuel prices are these days. Giveaway's got 5 minutes to go. Man, this thing's a lot of fun to fly. It just really shows what a Servo could have done with their aircraft. It's good now that they're making him better, but WB Sims are also doing the Baron and the Bonanza as well, which is super cool. FPS are good, Fozzie. Hang on, I'm gonna go back the other way. Go back the other way. I'm not good going the other way. No, I haven't, Dave. I haven't. I've only flown. I've learnt to fly on the Sling 2, and I've only flown the Sling 2 of an aircraft that I've flown. I've been in other light sport aircraft. I haven't flown them though. But yeah. I would love to. I'm on the sort of fence of going. Do I go and do my my conversion for my license and then go to GA instead of light sports? I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know. I need to make up my mind because I was at the same crossroads last year and I haven't done anything about it. Probably need to go up in a 172 or some GA with some people and just go for a fly. If anybody in the southeast Queensland area that's got a GA aircraft that wants to go for a fly, let us know. Oh, is it Black Square that's doing the Bonanza and the Baron? I was saying WB Sims, it's Black Square. No worries, William. Tiger moth. Trying to think. Tiger moth, fox bat. What else? Just like random stuff like that, Hayden. An RV-14, yeah. All good, Dave. Alright, we've got 12 nautical miles to go. And then we've got our last leg. Looks like the cloud bottoms are dropping too. And the other thing, I just want to get some flying in because I haven't been able to fly much this year so far. Really, William? That's interesting. I haven't read the articles yet, so obviously I'll probably include them in a late entrance to the flight sim news next week, but I haven't read it yet. If they're doing that, they might as well just make their own thing. Do your PBL and get a Diamond DA50. I'm subscribed to a YouTube channel that they do a lot of Diamond delivery flights around the world. Super cool, all cockpit stuff. No worries, Dave. I know. I can tell. I know a lot of people like GA aircraft because I can see in the numbers, so I completely understand that. I've been flying a lot of airliners probably in the last 3 or 4 months because I think I burnt myself out a bit in the GA stuff. So, but I'll do my best to try to mix it up a little bit more. As you just got your red card. What do you mean by red card? Did you get a foul in soccer again? Alright, Cameron's coming back. Alright, giveaway's finished. But it's it's a learning curve, yeah. I get ya. Alright, let's do this giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pick a winner for the last giveaway. Oh, airport access. Roger. Roger, Dodger. Yeah, I haven't gone through the process of CASA because I don't need to with mine, but to do the conversion, Hayden, I need to do all the CASA stuff and the medical and all that sort of stuff. So let's pick this. Big thank you to Boris Sound Sets for providing the 3 giveaways for tonight's stream. And here we go. Mr. Simon and Sailor, come on down. You've won yourself a Boris Sound Set for the 172. Congratulations, my friend. There you go. He's just talking. He doesn't even know he's won it. Yes, I like the old airliners, and some old airliners are coming, Simon. They're coming. We're going to see some old stuff this year. Absolutely. Hey, do you want to hit me up in Discord now and I'll send you the code if you can. Simwork Studios is doing a 727. I can't remember. I've got a little spreadsheet happening where I put who's doing what. But congratulations, Simon, and thank you very much for everybody. Where we're going is the flight plan. Where we're going, yeah. Phil says more GA flying, please. I can't pronounce your name, but I'm going to say just Mr. Mustafa. You can put in exclamation mark flight plan in the chat and it will pop up. Speaking of that, before we land, I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's contributed for extra donations and things like that. Aaron's just cracking the dummy. He spat the dummy. The dummy spitter is here. Hashtag, guys, if you can put in a hashtag and dummy spitter for ausflightsimmer for Aaron, or hashtag harden up, that'd be much appreciated. Let's see how many hashtags dummy spitters can we get in the chat for Aaron. There we go. Williams dropped one in. 6 shooters banning with Aaron. He's been trying to win it. What do you mean? He's been trying to win a giveaway for ages and he can't win one, so he cracks the sads. There you go. Clive's just putting hashtags in there. Hashtag got milk. Simon says I'm staying out of this one. Simon, can you hit us up in Discord, my friend? Oh, you did. Cool. All right. Thank you very much. Let me get that sorted, and it's going to be time. Oh, hang on. Simon, I've got it there. I'm going to land at this one, and then I'm going to flick it to you, my friend, because we're just about here. All right, we're going to do an engine out. Can we land this plane from here with an engine out? See how we go. Hey, PO, what's going on? I can't do Discord, Aaron. My engine's out. I'll have to look at it later. We're windmilling at the moment. And I got to keep my best glide speed. Hey, PO, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You've been simmer since 1987. Legends. I don't know what the best... Hey, Jim. Is Jim still here? What's the best possible glide speed for a 172? We're all doomed? No, we're fine. 65 to 70. Cool. I'm going a bit too quick. We've definitely made the airport. I love doing simulating engine outs. It's like a roller coaster, especially when you get flaps 3. Pretty cool. 65 knots clean. So this is going to be a steep approach because I'm going to make sure I'm definitely going to make the runway. No, I'm not doing the grass. I'm doing the tarmac here. All right. So we definitely made the runway. So we're going to go first notch of flaps. There we go. And we know we still definitely made the runway, so we're going to make another notch of flaps. And avionics are going to go off. Battery masters on, make safes are good. And fuel cutoff's done. I probably should have done another notch of flaps, but oh well. Oh, PO. Nice one. Oh, we bounced. We don't bounced it. We ballooned it. Oh, I ballooned the landing. Oh my god, we ballooned it big time. Oh my god. Now I ballooned it. I pulled the yoke up too much, and then the wind, the ground effect got me. Oh well. Oh well. It's always good practice, though. It's always good practice. Yeah, the thing is, I only did 2 notch of flaps. I should have done another one before I did all my make safe stuff. So, anywho, it's all good. It's all good. It's always good to simulate those, though. I didn't die. Yes, we didn't die, which is always a good thing. So if some of you guys don't know what make safe is, we basically switch everything off, cut the fuel off, so in case if we did have an accident, we weren't going to set ourselves on fire and have a ignition source somewhere. So that's why you turn everything off once you get set. But I should have dropped another notch of flaps before I did that. So, on, off, down, no worries. James, catch you later. All right, we're going to backtrack, and then we're going to make our last flight to MEIGS Fields. And you definitely want to vacate the runway. Yeah, not sit on it like Oz was. We're going to backtrack, and then we're going to get going. So if you guys are still hanging around after 4 hours and 15 minutes of GA, thank you very, very much. Simon, I'm going to get this code to you now, my friend, while I'm taxiing back. And guys, just hang tight with all the giveaways and things like that. We'll be doing more of those now that I've got all that Christmas stuff set out. I've got to find you a link too, so you can redeem it somewhere. I've given the link to before. Cool, Simon, just use that link there and you can use that code and you'll be all set. You just got to be logged into your Orbex account. I'm not going to do a return flight. Absolutely no, we can't fit that one in. Because I'm going to be streaming again in like 9 hours. Because we've got a BA 146 just flight stream tomorrow morning. So... She'll be here tonight. Oh, thank you, TP. All right, clear. We're not really clear on the right, but we're gonna go anyway. And thanks for putting up with my crappy landings. It's hard to use the rudders at the moment, so. All right, let's go. I'm super excited for this leg. We're going to MEIGS, ladies and gentlemen. I've done that many takeoffs out of this airport in older versions of Flight Sim as a kid. So it's a special little place. Okay, we'll let her cock into the winds. You have all your flights except for the first one. What do you mean by that, PO? Like you've got them written down or something like that, or? Mirfon Phil, yeah, someone mentioned that before. Did you mention it? I know people like more GA. Like I said before, I've been doing airliner flights only because I think I burnt myself out of doing so many GA stuff, but I completely get you. I think out of the 5 streams I'm doing a week at the moment, only one of them be GA, so I'll see if I can pick that up for you guys. If you like that more, that's fair enough. Autopilot's warped. I thought I had gyrosync on, I may not. Cool, alright. I had my card covers Harvey Bay, Maryborough, Gympie, Caloundra, Archerfield, the main places you'll be flying to. Ooh. How's it all going to Ados? I haven't talked to you about it for a while. No worries, Simon. It's no problem at all, mate. My pleasure. Whenever I can do something and we have really good developers, the guys at Boris were really happy to provide giveaways to. It was just not a problem whatsoever, and I really like working with developers like that are more than happy to share with the community. And Boris Audio Soundset, he's one of them. So, which is really good. So hopefully we'll be able to do this with more of his down packs and stuff as he develops, and I believe he's working on the sound set for the A380 for fly-by-wire too, so I have no idea what my I think I'm gonna have to hand fly this. Yep, my autopilot's balked. looks like I hand flying the last 55 nautical miles. Yeah, I get you, Hados, I get you. It's been a little bit like that for me lately too, so I've got some flights booked in later on in the week, so hopefully I can get there, and hopefully I've got a knee that's able to do what it needs to do if I can get in a plane or not, or else I won't be able to go. Evens plus 500s, yeah, so that's why we're going up to 4,500. Jim, that's, yeah, pretty much we've been going at even, so we'd be going 4,500 for the pretty much the whole flight. Except for when we were staying under the Bravo. After the next one? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know what it's doing. It's not even doing the ETE anymore. I might be able to get away with it if I just go light plan. MEIGS again. I'm just going to put it in again. Oops, wrong one. Kilo. I've lost my whole flight plan now. I can't get that to move over. There we go. I don't know, it took me ages to get that to do that. I don't know why it wasn't moving over. Strange. So you got to have it right up the end. I was doing it like halfway and it wasn't working. Doing all weird stuff. It wants to go back to the start. Ah, well. That's right. We can fix that in a second. We're just going to go altitude of that. can see MEIGS coming up here anyway, so that's cool. We'll just do this. We'll just manage it like this. All good. I want to say a big thank you to Haydos, thank you very much for the 5 donate. Mr. Evil, thank you very much for the 5 donate. Mr. Slave, I think he's gone. Thank you very much for the 10. Mr. Eagle 1, thank you very much for the super chat. And thank you for sharing where your home airport is. That's very much appreciated. Neg, thank you very much for the 10 super chat. Clive, thank you very much as always each and every Sunday. Mr. Happy Cookie, thank you for being a cheeky monster when it comes to me walking away. With your super chats, and much appreciated. Mr. Short Rounds, thank you very much for the 23 months, and Mr. Sean Dale for the 525, and Mr. Eagle 1 for the other super chat as well. Mr. Big Jacko Gaming, thank you very much for the 5 donate. Metas for the 19 months, I'm not sure if he's still here or if he's gone to sleep. Stu with the 5, but he had to go. Busy, aka Mr. Fozzie Warband, bless you. Thank you very much for the big $50 dono, mate. I appreciate that. Neg with the 5, and Willie V for the 24 months for the 2 months. Guys, if you've used the dono link, 10% of that will go towards helping the simmers, and I did do an update. What is the altimeter set for? Altimeter set for 29.9 or about 1013 on hectopascals. So I've done a bit of an update on the Discord and also at the YouTube community section too. So thank you everyone for that. It's been absolutely insane today. Fuel pumps on and landing lights can go off. Holy dooly. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Jesus, I've got to stay off these 5-hour streams. And no more coffee. Yep. Hey Striker, what's going on? We've been fighting a headwind the whole day. Oh, I can't even speak. Chicago. Oh my god, I had to get that out. Tower altimeter is 29.91. Mr. Barney Gumble, are you okay, sir? Looks like you stopped in a time travel there, my friends. I did, Mr. Eagle 1. I did do a direct in there. Oh, I could just do direct. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's give it a crack. No. Why? Is that what it is? There we go. Let's just use that.
$1 an hour cheap flying. Thanks, Shane. Knee up.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I'll be putting the knee up when I go to bed for a few hours, and then I'll put the knee up tomorrow afternoon after the stream. So I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much, Jim. Jim, this is for you. Where are we going? Here we are. Guys, spam some emotes for Jim. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mr. Kenny Iglesias. You need to be around here more often, my friend. Oh, but yeah, she's getting a bit tight and a bit sore at the moment. And I'm talking about my leg, ladies and gentlemen, my leg. But Jim, thank you very much. We're going to pin you up to the top there. And I appreciate it, my friends. And there we go. All right, so put that in direct. Let's see if she's going to play up. like she's gonna go direct. I should have done that a while ago, but anyways. Cool. And Megs is up here somewhere. And the clouds and the sun that we've had through the whole trip, like it's 7:54 a.m. and it's been like morning time the whole trip. Oh, Ryan, you've had you're 44 and you have your knee replacement twice. Holy dooly. Mate, well, you know more than me then. Wow. Same knee? The same knee or both? I said to Mrs. Ausflightsimmer tonight, I said, this is like the second biggest pain I've ever had. It's a killer. The same one. Wow. Holy dooly. Megs Tower altimeter is 29.90. Wind is 98 at 12 knots. Thank you very much for that. Let's look at the chart. Can't remember what Megs is. It's not on the chart anymore because Megs is not there, which is great. Megs is not on the chart because it hasn't been there for 10 years. Have I tried the TENS unit for my knee? No. Richard, it's only happened from Wednesday. I've never had this before, so I haven't tried that, no. Nobody was not kind. Ah, I remember, actually, I forgot. I remember I went to, when Mrs. Oz and I lived in Canada, we went over there because we were over there to snowboard and ski, so I learned how to snowboard over there. And then when we come back to Oz, I hadn't been to a ski field for like 5 or 6 years, and I went to one for like it was a work thing, and I realized how bad I'd gotten over those years because I haven't done anything. So I did some snowboarding, and I went up the lift, and this is on the first run. We went up the lift. Actually, it was the second run. I went up the lift, and then I had to snowboard a little bit to catch another lift to go up to where we needed to go to. So it was like a lift, snowboard lift. And then when I got off that lift, sometimes obviously when you get off the lift, it's not snow, it's just ice there. And I absolutely stacked it, and I broke my my ribs on the first run. And that was the end of the trip. I did try to go back up there and keep going after I went to the doctors and got some Panadine forward, but and then my mates were just trying to make me laugh for the whole trip, and I'm like, stop making me laugh because it hurts big time. I pretty much drunk alcohol for the rest of the trip. And do you know it's expensive to buy alcohol in the snow? But yes, so it turned into a drinking 5-day trip instead of a snowboarding trip, unfortunately. But yes, I remember doing that. Breaking my ribs on the first run. Yep. And I tell you what, ribs are a bad one because whenever you breathe in, the thing is when you break your ribs, you can't sleep. You cannot sleep because when you're leaning on the side that's not broken, you're still putting pressure on it. And when you just can't sleep. That is, that is the bad thing with ribs. You can't sleep. If anybody's broken ribs before, you know what I mean. Dave said, full on. Yeah, your body will look after you until you're 40, and after 40 you have to look after your body. Yeah. Oh yeah, I tell you what, when you sneeze, when you have broken ribs, oh my god, it's a killer. Hey, Glenn said I keep smashing up my side for some reason, and hit a fence on a bike, then hit a power pole on a bit later in a car, came off another bike a bit later, always hitting the left knee, arm or shoulder. Holy Jesus, Glenn. Yeah, absolutely. Richard said, I cracked my ribs many years ago. It hurts to breathe, move, or cough. Yep, absolutely. Yep. And it's even worse when you've got mates trying to make you laugh all the time and you're just moving. Holy bejeebers. Everyone's been in the wars. Everyone's been in the wars. Young and silly. Holy bejeebers. Alright, I'm going to stop complaining about my knee. I'm going to stop complaining about my knee. Listening to some of you guys' stories. But the only injuries I've really had is I broke my my little toe. That bloody hurts and that's annoying because there's nothing you can do about it. Just strap it up. I cracked my right ribs, or was it my left ribs? I can't remember now. I think it was my right ribs. I've done my knee. I did my back, and I think that's about it. That's all I've ever done. It's why we sim. Oh. See you, Evil. Catch you later, my friends. Like, I've had other things wrong with me over the years, but they're the ones where I've just injured myself. Like, but I've had other bits and pieces where I've had things go wrong or whatever, but that's not really for me injuring myself, though. Did you, Adolf? Oh, you didn't. No, it happened to someone else you were watching. See you, Adolf. Catch you later. You're joking. Glenn, do you mind I ask you what was the damage they tried to do that on there? Hey Quizzy, what's going on? Look at the clouds tonight. We've even actually, I'm gonna pause for 1 second. I'm just gonna check something. Make sure that Microsoft haven't put my settings back. No, cool. Alright, so we got 23 miles to go, 15 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, this stream will go for about 5 hours, so thank you everyone for hanging around. I know for if you've been here for the full 5 hours, it takes a big section out of your day, so I appreciate it. Back to the mighty MEIGS, yeah. It would be a lot of money back then, Glenn. $1,000. Yep, so you can fly when able. It's 9 AM for Mr. Eagle 1. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. 9 a.m. So Eagle's been flying with us since 4 a.m. And by the time he gets to 2 o'clock, he'll be ready for a nap. Yeah, it blows my mind that some of you guys get up so early or stay up through the night. It's absolutely insane. But I was mentioning some of the drop bears, I'm not sure there's any bit there, but I've just tried to clean up the stream a little bit. So we took away some of the boxes and we made this a little bit larger. So hopefully you guys, you sort of get more real estate to look at the stream. So hopefully you like that more than what I had done before. Sick mates, no worries my friends. Oh, thank you Richard. The 4 to 5 bed is bedtime. Ah, roger. 9 a.m. for short rounds. Yeah, but short rounds, did you actually go to sleep? I saw you up late on Mr. Sim Fanatic stream. Did you actually go to sleep, my friend? We're getting low fuel warning, but we've still got five and a smidgen gallons in each. 7 a.m. You got 3 hours. I thought it wouldn't have been much. Oh my god. Someone all the way, that's clear prop. It's 5 p.m. for Quizzy. Quizzy, where are you? Are you in the UK? For a good laugh here, yeah. Sleep is overrated. You're in Africa. Ah, okay. No worries. When you get your nap, roger. Willie just said just landed his A310 at 10 hours and 18 minutes. Willie, were you awake for the whole time? That's a flight. Remember, who goes back to the P3D days? Like, you couldn't do these sorts of flights for 5 hours in P3D. You'd get out of memory. You get errors. Remember those days? The old 16 nautical miles to go. Oh, you had a NeoFly mission to complete. Nice. I never got into NeoFly, but a lot of people use it. 5 gallons is a half an hour to 172. I probably should have put a little bit more fuel in there, but I didn't expect us to be flying this long with this headwind, so. But then again, I didn't do a proper flight plan, so. Right, let's check. Actually, MEIGS is. It's actually going to be interesting. I'm going to try to put MEIGS in this little thing, and I wonder if it's actually even going to come up. It shouldn't do because MEIGS doesn't exist. Nah, page not found. So I can't even get the meter. You got 37%. Hey, Mrs. TP. Photographic scenery there coming into play. Kenya, Quizzy, you can put in ! Discord, my friend, and you can put a requested flight in there. We've got a requested flight section. So we've been doing a lot of flights. Clive's down to 11%. We've been doing a lot of flights over in Africa, and I like flying over there. So you're welcome to put a requested flight in there. Go for it. Time to descend. The airport's just over there, and the photographic scenery is starting to load in. Looks like we can see snow in the background there. I kid you not, I was here the other day, or last night before, having a look at it, and the place was snow everywhere, but it doesn't look like we're going to be snow everywhere today. Quizzy, I'll grab you the Discord link from here. There we go. The old MEIGS. It was good that this was included in the 40th anniversary edition. Big congratulations to Simon, Brett, and also Happy Cookie. And Aaron, sorry I missed the Discord. I assume you were going to stick your finger up at me, were you? On final. Spring's not that far off. Yeah. Tom, I'm using a virtual fly yoke. Can't remember if I've got these set up at the moment. I think I've got links there. There we go. Spring is where the birds breed. The birds aren't real though. Look at that. We've got the zombie apocalypse happening over here. No, it's not 9 hours, it's in 9 hours. We are tomorrow we're actually in Indonesia, and we're doing a trip to Delhi. We're going to East Timor, and then we're going to fly back. We're in a BAE 146 in DHL liveries, so we're going to be flying packages to Delhi and back. The details are in the Discord, and also the stream is already up. So we'll be streaming about, between 9 AM and 9:30 AM. Yeah. So I go and drop little Oz off to school, and then Daddy comes home and does simulation. So we'll be streaming that. Lucky last. We've got Mr. Goofy Dude still in the clouds over there. Banana Dave's over there. Finicky Frog's there. anybody on our left-hand side? No, I must be one of the last coming in. Gazzy G's taking off. Pinwheel's there. We've got Clive. Looks like Clive's going to do final. Can't see what's going on in there. Dave's off to our right. I can't see ya. Dave, what's your call sign again? Strikers down below. Downloaded the wrong flight plan. Which flight plan did you download, Neg? Which flight plan did you download? I'm trying not to giggle. Oh, so you downloaded one for tomorrow. You got to have a look because I put the times and the date. I put the times in there. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Phil, I'm thinking of selling my Velocity 1 Flight Yo Quadrant. Can I do this through... You could probably do it through the Discord. Just let me... Just PM me what you sort of had in mind of how you wanted to do it, and we'll see if we can... There's a sort of space there for it. Alright, I need to... Get ready. Oh, look at this. We've got some music for this. All right, need to get ready for some slow flight here. Second notch flaps because we're on base already. The one before today's flight. Where'd we go? Did we do Aussie? I think that was the Australian. Well, where'd we go on Friday morning? Was that Mackay to somewhere? I can't remember what we did. Need something. No worries, Phil. Launceston to Canberra, that's what it might be. Go on flaps 3 on this one. Old MEIGS. The media chat. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a pile of dirt, isn't it? Hold it off. Hold it off. There we go. I left my best landing to last. I love how you see the wind down on the 172 with the sound, just like the real thing. It's a park, isn't it? I'll bring it up. If 6 shooters put it in there, holy bejeebers, I need to get off the runway. And I probably landed with a tailwind. I'll see if I can grab it. Where'd you put it, 6 shooter? Shots. Hang on, I'm just gonna stop here for a sec. What a waste. What a waste. It's like nothing. I'll show you guys in a sec what it looks like. Here it is. This is what it looks like now. Nothing. Got some sort of music venue over here, but nothing. Still got the control tower over there though. What a waste. Oh, look at that for a livery. I like that livery. If this is not flight sim iconic, I don't know what is. Simon, I see it now. You've said it. I see it. Yeah, by a 2-year-old's drawn it. Oh, you did need to give me. Now I see it. I don't see anything else. Thank you for that. Oh, it's too funny. It didn't look quite like this. No, this looks a bit luxury to what Meg's looked at. But look at us all here. That is super cool. Guys, I'm actually going to grab a photo of this because I think this is pretty cool. So I'm going to park myself down to here and you guys can stick around. Donald and Samo Blue, if you guys are watching, you want to bring your planes up. I'm just going to take a quick shot. I don't normally take photos and screenshots in streams, but I think this is pretty cool. Cool. Let's get a shot in, shall we? We get everybody's name in here. There we go. I'll grab it. Guys, if you want to know a great thing to get, ShareX. I use ShareX. Great to grab screenshots. Beautiful. Thank you very much for that, guys. I'll pump to that somewhere a little bit later. Actually, I'm not even going to shut off the... Oh, well. I will. I won't be that naughty. There we go. Oh, I've nearly made 900 hours in the simulator. Get my hours back. Beautiful. Guys, thank you very, very much. I really enjoyed that stream and it was super cool coming back down to Meigs Field. I think this is the only time we've flown in here, so don't forget to unplug. Oh man, I think I'm going to turn that into a into a short. If I didn't swear, I'll turn it into a short because I thought that was quite funny. Trying to take a plane off without plugging in a yoke. Screenshot of the H145 in Discord. I'll have a look at that in a quick second. But guys, thank you very, very much. I will see you later. Thank you very much for everybody that did some donating as well. We've hit the 5 hour mark. I'm absolutely knackered. So I'm going to hit the sack and we're going to be streaming again in 9 hours. So I'll see you guys then if you can make it. If not, have an awesome rest of your weekend. Great start of your week. And much love to everybody. So appreciate you. Catch you later. See you guys.
We are the